illegal underscoring blot VT just subscribed for 38 months. Gee.
I'm gonna have to up the
Try
fucking
your-
game audio. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
I got
Oh,
$7.
Oh fuck.
First ever paid job. Let's go.
Yeah.
fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Hi, chat. How you doing?
Oh,
This is
hello
the paid
chat.
job ever.
Hi
Hi, chat.
everyone.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello.
I
Hi.
want to put
It's
that Fugi
time
off
for
there.
crime.
Hello.
I fucking
Here.
hate how the last E in my username is on a different line.
To E. Patrick Beanie E.
You're just channeling the chaos. That's all.
Alright, are we ready?
I don't know how to
No,
play.
no.
Haven.
Yeah,
Haven.
I've still got a minute left on ads.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll wait for their ads. Haven, how do we play?
Alright, so this is Guilty as Sock. As per as how you'd imagine, this is a sort of prompt speaking game where all three of us are taking the regular, well-known judge courtroom roles between bailiff, journalist, witness, defense, judge, and prosecutor. We are essentially going to be bringing up different court cases where defense and prosecutor. We're playing court.
We're playing court.
Why
We're
is
playing
the
courtroom.
is the journalist the stenographer?
Yeah,
Believe
pretty much. Yeah,
so.
I'm out here to spin what you say into a lie.
Oh.
Wait, I think Woo Woo should be the prosecutor. I want to hear Woo Woo and Hemos
Okay.
gaslight each other.
What is
Alright.
going through?
Yeah,
What is going
that
through
would
my
be great.
mic?
Can we adjust individual people's volume in this? Because the audio is really quiet for some people.
I don't know.
A little bit. Do y'all hear background noise from mine? Because it keeps setting off the little green thing. I don't know what's setting it off.
I don't think
Oh, it's not
so.
doing it anymore.
Hear
Awesome.
anything?
But I think it's really. I don't think there's any noise suppression.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have its own. If you run it
Vault.
like NVIDIA broadcast on the back end, you can get it, but you'll have to.
This is
set
a
up
little
on stuff.
jank.
Now, I will say,
Yeah, I mean,
have
push comes to
seen.
shove, we can always switch back to Discord for audio once we're loaded.
Yeah.
Now, I
Yeah.
will say, I
Clever.
have seen gameplay of this, and there are some fun little features that the judge gets to play. And she's going to get to bonk either defense or prosecutor, which will mute their mic in game.
Oh damn.
Oh shit!
Goofy.
So using the in-game
Goofy.
audio is for the best.
It's funnier, but we can do
Okay.
either.
I mean, I could always just mute you guys in the server.
It'd
Yeah.
be funny.
We just.
It would
mute-
be funny.
So we're good?
Force me.
We're ready?
I
Um,
think so.
Oh, I can independently start the game.
Well,
I don't know how to. I still don't really know how to play.
I mean, all six of us are ready, so.
Yeah, I
guess
guess
I'll
so.
Fight in Humos.
I love the little icon for the loading screen.
He's very cute. Wow!
Oh,
Okay.
Tink, tink, tink.
So-
Is this thing on?
In Sock we trust.
Who the fuck is this?
I think that's.
I mean, I'm
I think that's who you're defending.
So, okay. Both the defense and the prosecutor are going to get to pull from different cards to be able to
Okay.
build their cases.
Ovi.
Oh,
Well,
sad Larry's. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
what?
What does that mean, you
Ah,
fucking
don't throw shit at me.
Coming.
Oh, I can
Shit,
make
he
Twitch
played
polls.
worse.
Coming.
yeah.
Kawhi Leonard. Other guy.
Now, I'll tell you from here, I have no fucking idea which side is defense or prosecution because I wasn't keeping track of it. But,
I'm the prosecution. I'm right here.
Okay.
alright,
Hemos
Hemos,
is the
you
defense.
are going to have to pull from the cards on the table to make a defense for Sad Larry.
Sad Larry
Okay.
is accused if he played worm. What does that mean?
He
And-
played worm.
And
By
Wu was going to
himself.
be using her folder to build a case against Sad Larry. Which I believe there's also a way to wing it on your own cases. Which
And my
I am looking
hammer.
through the rule book right now.
Oh.
Hammer.
Oh, hammer.
Yeah, and
Hammer.
you are going to be, you'll never guess it, the judge.
Wait,
That's
hold on. Yep.
crazy.
What?
I can stun the player that I target. Oh shit! Sorry, Haven.
Damn, you saw it too.
That is
Journalism.
crazy.
Haven, can I please expand upon your explanation?
I think if people are being
How do you mean?
assholes, you can do something on your dog
the-
table to reprimand people.
Dog table. Why is your table a dog?
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
Fuck you,
I can
Beanies.
do lots of things to punish people.
Fuck you.
Are you guys throwing things at each other?
Fuck you, do it right.
Fuck you.
Bend me over the kitchen sink like you mean it.
Oh damn!
Why is this presented
Sit
like
like
a
I
game
said.
show?
Fuck
I
you.
I fucking love this. We haven't even done anything yet, and I fucking love this.
So for chat,
He's
once
fucking
we get to the stage, he's fucking
Oh.
dead.
Oh wait, he's a chicken.
The defense.
He's a
Once,
chicken.
once we get to the stage of a verdict, Twitch chat
How long
can
does
use
that
the
last
guilty
for?
or the not guilty up there to decide, the answer.
Okay.
Kel, that does not mean you have to listen to it.
Awesome.
You said Larry playing worm, you sick fuck.
Better not.
Fucking Sad Larry.
Okay, this says allow a lawyer to present evidence.
Look at him.
I don't know what that means.
He's so sad.
Oh
and
shit.
that
Okay,
will-
sorry, that's not the right button. I'm sorry.
I believe
That set my everything
that
down.
means Hemos is up to present a case for Sad Larry.
How?
Yeah.
How do?
Hemos, you have to protect Sad Larry from playing
Oh.
worm.
Okay.
In reality, I can sit here and accuse him of playing worm. So
What the fuck is this?
Tartar, what are you doing over there?
Games are fucking amazing without a trial run.
Breaking news!
breaking news.
Breaking
No.
news.
Longer.
Dog no longer.
Chicken time. Chicken junkie.
Okay, okay.
Fuck.
Fuck you, my guy.
Damn,
This is a
you
misuse of
arrested
power.
him.
Okay, woo-woo, I want opening arguments.
What do you
Okay.
What do you got?
Present your evidence. You know what? I have security camera footage of him playing shit.
Of him
Of him
playing,
playing worm.
him playing
Oh, playing worm. I'd like to see this video evidence.
I don't know how to.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought I had to click the bell to end my turn. I did not read that it skipped my turn.
Oh,
Whoa, you heard it here.
okay, fair enough. What the fuck? Yeah, Hemos, you go.
All right.
Yeah.
If you clearly look at the video footage, the timestamps are wrong. I forgot what his name was. Sad Larry was at home at the time of the crime.
What does
No,
this
he
mean?
wasn't. He was out there at the
Yeah.
public mall, just
No, he
playing
no, he-
worm.
No, he wasn't. How could he have been at home and at the mall at what the fuck? Ooh,
The bell ends your turn.
it's got a face.
I do have a face. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
What?
I would like to present my other evidence. The passport that was taken from Sad Larry is fake. So you got the wrong guy. Take that.
Well,
That
Stop
yeah,
it.
it just sounds like you. He just had a fake
Hold up.
passport. What does that have to do with
What?
playing worm?
Try-
yeah, I was gonna say that if anything, that
Excuse
makes
me.
the crime worse because
Excuse
identity
me,
fraud.
I'm the defendant.
Yeah, that is. He's broken a
Well,
different
yeah,
one.
you're doing a shit job at defending
Excuse
because you
me,
just dumped them in for a
excuse me.
fake ID.
Maybe,
Can I, like,
maybe
cross
if you
it
wanted
out?
to chime in, you should have gone to law school like me.
Oh, I can cross it out.
Yeah, Kelly, you
Kelly,
should
you can
pass
block
out
them.
one of the evidences.
I can what?
For
Sorry?
any of 'em, really.
I will fucking
I think
chicken
you
you
can
again. Don't
kill
test
out
me.
like an evidence.
I
Yeah,
think
we
I
can
can
both
kill
be
out as
birds.
many
Birds
evidences as
choose.
I want.
Yeah.
We can both be
'cause, like,
birds.
We
what's
can
the
both
point
be
of that?
birds.
We can both be
Ooh.
birds. Ooh.
I can't do anything.
Well,
I
what
think
if
it's
we
up
were
to
two
Kel
birds in
now.
the same cage?
Haven, what the fuck are you doing over there?
Oh my god. Is this
I'm
what flirting
writing.
is?
Okay.
I think so.
I'm writing down the
Stop
forgot.
flirting in court!
Dang. Why did I get bonked?
I didn't bonk you, I bonked those two!
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Sorry, what are we doing right
I don't know. Woo woo, go.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Alright, what do you got?
You know, but see, here's the problem with your argument, Hemos, is Sadler also had an empty wine bottle. You know, he was kind of hitting it pretty hard. It took away his inhibitions a little bit, maybe trying to cope with that sadness while he was playing Worm at the
now?
mall.
Objection. How could he have drunk the bottle of wine if it was empty?
Oh,
How do you think it became
when he
empty?
started.
I've been
At the
fucking
store. What?
I've been bonked out of my fucking body.
This is unfair. This is unjust. Let me go.
And to make it worse, why did he have a worm-stained apron?
Oh fuck, that's a good
What
point.
does a worm stain even look like?
Kind of crusty and yellow.
That could be anything.
But he was
Objection. That could
caught
be
on
anything.
security camera footage playing Worm with an empty
No.
wine bottle and a crusty worm-stained apron.
That's
Uh-huh.
not-
What say you?
Defense. If that is not a worm-stained apron, what is the stain? Please. And please enlighten me.
Well, the mall does have a lot of food court restaurants. It could be a food stain.
Oh, shit,
what
sorry,
the-
one
what the
second,
fuck
one
down?
second.
He does not look Slander.
So much.
Dog lawyer.
This is liable for defamation.
Dog
That is
lawyer.
an entirely other court proceeding. One case at a time, please.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, oh, I gotta pick that up. Alright, Emos, your turn.
Okay.
You write quieter.
Hmm.
No.
Huh. Oh, to back up my claims, he was eating something suspicious. Therefore, he was in the food court, not playing Worm.
I see.
He was merely eating a worm-shaped food in the food court.
Like what?
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
You know, every
Alternative-
time I look at a hot dog, I always
Alternatively, corn
He
dog.
seems like a smart man.
Mustard
like
go
he's
on
fine.
hot dog. Mustard yellow stain. I win.
Uh-huh.
Y'all ever just go digging and find hot dogs in the ground and wonder why they wriggle and move?
Hot dog.
Woo woo. What's your rebuttal?
But how could he get hot dog at the mall with salary cuts, huh? He ain't been paid. He ain't been paid at all.
Capitalism.
He's
afford
out
hot
there
dog.
playing Worm at the mall.
He was eating Nathan's hot dog. It is $1.49, and it has been $1.49 for the last 10 years.
This isn't
The
Costco.
co-
Don't
the
sit there and
hot
lie.
Dog, the Costco hot dog uses Costco brand hot dog, not Nathan hot dog. Nathan hot dog unaffected by inflation for 10 years.
Oh my god.
So the price of hot dog gone unchanged for a decade. He could still afford. What do you mean, no?
Why'd you do that?
One.
Number button.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I take a nap right now.
Oh, dare.
Oh,
Judge, taking a nap is nap time.
Judge,
is
can I,
narcoleptic.
Judge, can I have a turn? Judge, can I have a turn, please?
Yeah,
Judge.
go.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Bailiff, get his ass!
No! No!
Oh my
Can't do
god.
that.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, buddy.
What
Yeah,
lawyer?
she can
You're
be
not-
lawyer.
You can't defend a chicken.
Alright, woo woo, go!
Alright, boom.
Alright.
You know what? Because I got this love letter in the mail.
Yo, you know who else?
Before
You
just
know who
stop
else got a
playing
love
Worms.
letter?
Wait, let her talk!
Yeah. Thanks. He got a fucking love letter the other day in the mail. But you know what?
What?
He still fucking did it. He was so excited. He's just out there, a little 5-on-1 playing Worm in the food court. Drinking his empty bottle of wine, getting sauced. Rest my case.
Okay.
Little public jerkin.
Can you fucking type quieter?
No.
No.
No. It literally, well, I get it. I'm sitting over here talking and I just hear him scratching on paper.
Hey, stop throwing that airplane. Fuck you.
Fuck you. I just
Fuck
intercepted that shit.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck
And
you.
yes, chat. Please
Bailiff,
remember,
get his
exclamation
ass.
point guilty or exclamation point not guilty will
He must-
influence the bar up top here. This guy.
Me?
Your turn,
I
come
got
on!
both of you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're up.
Okay. Here's how I know the love letter was staged. If
Oh,
you look through his mail is unopened.
that's not what that says.
That is
That's
what
not
it
what
says.
that
It
says.
says
That's
they
what
were
it, that is
open.
what it says.
Not
That says
unopened.
it was open.
Yeah.
Huh?
The card you played says an opened package, not unopened.
Yeah.
I'd like to plead dyslexic. In that case, I'd like to.
I don't want you to be the person defending me in court. I hope you don't take offense.
That jury is not looking
Yeah.
good.
I'm not a
No.
lawyer.
Jury's not looking good, buddy.
It's not looking good, man.
Alright, I don't think
Yeah,
woo
alright.
I don't think you
I'll-
can
I'll-
do
I'll
anymore.
concede there.
I don't think I can, but I do have 5 more cards.
Alright.
Is this a bad time to say I had him take a plea deal?
Yeah, a little
you
bit.
came This far
Thank
to
you for the
trial,
hydrate.
your
looking at
plea deal is
Sadler,
out
he's
the
looking
window.
at him.
Okay? There's no plea deal with you.
Wait, can we do
You don't
something with
ask
the
Sadler, you
witnesses?
ask me.
Can we?
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
We can call a witness to the stand, I think.
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
I'm
how
here
do we
for?
do that?
I don't
That's
know.
what you are, buddy.
That's probably what I'm here for.
I forgot to take my bar exam. Glover's right.
How do we
Yeah, I can be called to the stand.
can I
Unless this is the
I
stand.
don't have an option for this.
The judge is the person who can bring them to the podium.
how the
Oh, okay.
fuck?
I don't know.
That just hit him on the head, okay.
That's not the button.
I don't know what to do with you, man.
Says it should be the pink looking icon on your table with an eyeball on it.
The scale?
That one?
Yeah, the
No.
hammer has that, but if I just
And whichever direction.
oh.
There you go.
There he is.
oh my god.
Oh, he's playing the sad clown.
We call sad clown to oh fuck.
Slide?
Breaking news!
Breaking news.
I thought you had
Jesus.
local Wallace
Wallace
Worm
Worms.
sponsored.
Oh, fuck!
Uh
Mm-hmm.
huh. Uh huh.
Alright. Fucking
Do you want me to do
Yeah.
the honors?
yeah,
Your
you
honor?
do something.
Mr. Sad Clown, what would you see Sad Larry doing at the mall? Huh?
He was taking me to therapy. I'm a sad ass clown, man. I didn't see
I get it.
him
You're
doing
both
nothing.
sad, so you're obviously related. But what was he
Yeah, it's my cousin.
doing at the mall?
We were looking for a therapist. I'm sad as a motherfucker, man. Look at me. I'm still crying.
We'll get you crying, but get over it.
Oh,
What was he doing
Get
to himself at the
over
mall?
it.
you rude ass prosecutor, man. Look at this fucking. Y'all see this prosecutor? I'm being abused in a courtroom.
Witness, please answer the
Um,
question.
I'm the joker. I'm the butt of the joke
I'm the
again.
Joker, baby.
Answer the
No.
question, witness.
We were hanging out. I didn't see him doing worm. We were getting a hot dog.
You didn't see him doing worm?
I didn't see him doing worm.
Could it be that you simply weren't looking close enough to see him hand in pants doing worm?
Well, doing worm insinuates
I-
that the worm is out of the pants,
It's
so
not
worm
your
is
turn.
dug up.
I was standing next to him. I feel like I would have seen him.
Well, at this point, are you willing to accept that empty wine bottle might have been yours? Were you that drunk that you couldn't realize?
I am offended by the implication that you think I would sully my name as a clown by drinking on the job.
So you admit that Sad Larry was drinking then?
I didn't have the wine bottle. If he was drinking, then he was drinking.
So then his inhibitions were gone at the food court at the mall. So
I
he
haven't-
was playing worm at the mall. I rest my case.
He was with me the entire time. He wasn't near any worms.
Playing a little 2-on-1, huh?
Uh-huh.
Pervert.
All right, prosecution has rested their case.
Objection.
Defense, your turn.
My turn.
Interrogate this witness.
Mr. Sad Clown, isn't it so mean
Yeah.
that they're accusing you of being negligent on the job?
It's so mean. That's my boy. That's Sad Larry.
Sad
I'm
Larry
just
would
saying.
never. You
I'm
and Sad
saying,
Larry go
but-
way back, don't you?
We do. I knew him since clown college. That's that's my,
Now,
that's my honking boy, man.
you wouldn't happen to know it.
Wait, sorry, sorry to interrupt you. Witness, your stream is still on starting soon, apparently.
No. No.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Never happened. It never happened. The journalist is eating.
Defense, please continue. Please continue your examination of the witness.
Now, Mr. Sad Clown, you wouldn't happen to be able to attest to Sad Larry's character throughout clown college, could you?
Well, he never could make it far on account of him being generally a pretty sad dude. I mean, I could make it because I can still tell my jokes, but I mean, Sad Larry's just sad. He's all right,
And-
no? I mean, he's a, he's a good dude.
By a good dude, you mean someone who would never sully their image by playing worm in public,
He would
Much
never play
less-
worm in public.
much less in the company of a trusted confidant, correct?
Exactly.
And just to verify these claims, would you be able to tell us a joke for the courtroom just to verify these claims?
My existence.
Your Honor,
What the fuck? Damn.
Your Honor,
Ooh.
I have no further questions.
All right. Please go back to the get out of here.
Oh.
That didn't work.
Damn.
Why didn't that work?
Eventually.
Oh,
Why can't I put you back?
that still hurts the second time.
Shit. Why can't I dismiss you? What are these controls? I don't
Pretty
understand.
sure we're not supposed to beat our witnesses.
It's
Oh, but you
Not-
just oh,
don't
That's
sex me.
fun.
I don't want to do this.
I don't know how to.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make you not be there anymore. I'm gonna be so fucking real.
It's okay. I'm used to overstaying my welcome.
All I ask is that the jury don't convict an obviously innocent man. A man who's
For
being
my final arguments,
wrongfully.
this man was clearly guilty. He's drunk. He's got worm on his apron. Lost his money, so he couldn't afford that hot dog in the first place.
Well,
And he's on security camera footage playing
Yes.
worm.
But the security camera footage was doctored as the timestamps were off.
It just says the clock was stopped, which means it hasn't been recording. But
So how is it a proper video if the time isn't going?
we still have the video base image of him worm in hand.
Your Honor, that video was AI generated.
Oh. Aha! It's the buttons.
Hello, it is me. I have returned. Haven, you regular dude.
Welcome back, Jared.
Welcome
How
back,
is it?
David.
I was in the
I-
bathroom.
Welcome back,
I
regular
actually-
dude.
I actually do have one. I actually do have one more card actually that I can play.
You do have one more card.
I do have one more card.
Oh, the police officer!
How we doing?
Oh,
Oh. We have the
Oh.
police officer in place here.
Yeah,
Officer-
Hemus. I guess it's your turn, Hemus.
officer, can you tell me anything about the security camera footage at the mall, at the night of the crime?
Paul Blart.
Paul Blart. Mall cop?
What the fuck?
Paul Blart should have fucking got me. Yeah, it's me. It's Officer Black. Yeah, we pulled the footage from the security cameras. All right. What's your question about it?
Can you tell me why the camera footage might have a stopped timestamp on the video, a supposed video of my client, Sad Larry, allegedly playing worm in the mall?
I imagine if timestamps are off, they've been paused.
Jinkies, Batman, you solved the case.
There's no reason. No reason
So-
any timestamps on it should be off. It came straight from the mall.
And so you're saying if it's been paused, it would be a still image, correct?
I'd imagine.
Then that only means that the still image must have been tampered with to create a video with a constant timestamp, correct?
Fucking
that adds up.
what?
Your Honor, I'd like to submit the appeal that video was AI altered.
Oh, fuck!
Objection.
Google
Straight
Veo
out.
Google Veo 3 created that video.
Straight up objection.
Yeah, what's up?
And do you think any of us have the money to?
I've seen it myself. I've seen them there AIs, but
I take
nowadays my kids be messing with it all day.
Why'd you throw that at me?
It's
You
a
blocked
scary
me.
thing, AI.
I did not.
And
No. And it was you.
Nuh-uh.
It's only two people.
I could have done it.
You can block?
Yeah, how do we know that
like
kid
this.
didn't do it? He's wearing a funny hat.
Oh,
How
you're
do we
saying
know-
the
how do we know he
prosecution
wouldn't
might
play
be
it alone?
guilty.
it's funny you say that. Your Honor, I hired a private investigator to investigate our persecutor, and I found a sketchbook detailing nefarious plots against my client.
Oh my god.
So,
Your
Your
Honor,
Honor,
if
I
I
would
may.
like to. It's still my turn.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
Instead of stealing the floor, you loudmouth
will-
twat.
I will allow you the moment. Go ahead.
What does the sketchbook have to do with this case in the first place? Just because he finds my personal property doesn't mean it's viable in a case against Sad Larry.
Your Honor, she's deflecting. This is a clear sunken cost fallacy. I mean, no, fuck, no, a straw man fallacy. I mean, is what I meant.
Ooh, doesn't know his policies.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not an avid Twitter user.
Yeah, I think the reporter did it.
Obviously.
The
What?
reporter.
Look at him.
Reporter.
He's got a funny
Reporter.
face. I think
Reporter
the
over
reporter
there.
did it.
That's
Oh,
the reporter.
Your Honor,
assault
I
on a
would-
police officer.
I would
I'm the
like to make.
prosecutor.
I would like to make my final statements in that the claims against my
Oh, you
client
shit, I'll see you outside the
are
courtroom.
not only falsehoods spread by our nefarious persecutor, but also
Hello.
but
Sorry,
also
I had to reset him.
that
Hi.
the
Yeah, I
evidence
go back.
submitted the evidence submitted has also been doctored to paint my clearly innocent client in a poor light in order to further worsen his sentence.
Uh-huh. Are you, now, may I, ask one clarifying question? Are you accusing this court of corruption?
Not this court and not this court in itself, but ow. She hit me.
Oh.
All I'm saying, a nice persecutor wouldn't hit me.
Objection. He mean me.
I'm not. This is by no means a representation of the court as a whole. But who am I? Who am I to excuse the misdeeds of one weed in a plentiful garden?
Uh-huh. All right, I see. Prosecution, your closing remarks, please.
Ladies and gentlemen of like 5 Twitch chats, that's a lot. That's a big fucking number.
It's quite a few.
It still stands to show that Sad Larry was still at the mall, still playing Worm, he's still drunk, and he even had a man there with him doing it.
Objection.
You can't
The sad
object
clown-
to closing
You
statements.
can't object to closing arguments. Pin it.
Thank you, bailiff.
Thank you.
Damn.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, please input your final verdicts into Twitch chat, and then I will ignore what you said.
Oh.
Damn.
Corrupt ass judge.
That's kind of funny though. That's kind of
Really
makes
honest.
funny though. Judge, did I also mention that you are looking so beautiful today?
Thank you.
Are you
I got-
bribing the judge?
I got new glasses.
They look fantastic on you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am here to deliver my final verdict. I think, this court today finds Sad Larry guilty of playing Worm!
Told
Guilty
you.
as suck.
This is some bullshit.
That was fun. Wait, it's gone! It just kicked us out. What the fuck? He just pressed the wrong button! Oh, I love that for him. He's getting us new code. 1 second.
You pressed the
Hello.
wrong button.
Press the
I
wrong
didn't-
button. That was
I
fun.
didn't know if Play Again was gonna be like, oh hey, exact same rules, exact same everything, and then the other one was return to menu. So I thought this was the menu.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
get that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Word of advice for the prosecutor. You have to come up with the defendant and their charge.
Mm.
I had to make that up
Oh.
on the fucking fly.
Okay.
I mean, it was funny.
All right, what
It
do you guys want to
was.
be? We change roles. I really liked
Random.
being the judge, personally.
You can be a judge if you want.
If someone else wants to.
I just hit random.
I don't mind playing
Wait,
the
does
judge.
Haven know that?
Haven's not here. Where is
Hey,
he?
where's Haven?
Where is he? I'll play the judge though. Fuck it. Let
I
Haven
want to
the
be.
prosecutor. I want to see him in try fight.
I want to be the witness.
Okay.
There he
You wanna be the
is.
witness? Yeah, Haven.
Yeah, Haven.
I have arrived. Oh, I'm the prosecutor. Okay.
If you want to, if you want to swap, I'm sure we can.
Dude, I'm so okay with trying out every role.
Same.
Haven.
Yeah.
What you didn't hear? You have to come up with the prosecutor. You have to come up with the accused and their crime. So I
Wait,
followed
Wait,
that.
you came up with Sad Larry?
Yeah, I came up with Sad Larry. He played Worm.
Oh.
Oh, this card looks different. Mine was much funkier,
Yeah, it's
gotta
just like-
say.
What are these haunting fucking images staring at me up here?
I
Get out
hate
of here! I
that.
have a hammer.
Oh, Oh my
Yo.
I can pet the dog.
Dog.
And I
Dog.
pet that dog.
Get up in that dog.
Oh, try, your dress is so cute.
Now.
Thank you.
What the, what
Thank
the
you, little
fuck?
princess.
What the fuck?
You're out of order.
I'm just a little core
She-
princess.
She's so pretty.
If you turn me into a chicken, I'm. You better not. You better not.
Oh shit.
Double trouble. Good job, bailiff.
Thank you so much
Thank you,
for
Your Honor.
John Sadman.
John
League of Legends.
Like,
Just.
Hello.
well, at this point, I'm ready to say guilty.
I was gonna say, can I join the other team? I hate League of Legends. Why am I defending a League of Legends player?
No, that's the thing. He's not. You're
wanna
trying
do
to
that.
prove he's not.
League of Legends.
This is
Yeah,
slander.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not.
I am the one accusing him of well, I'm not accusing him. That's what the court has found him accused of. I am going to make sure he ends up where he belongs.
So Woo, I think you have to start.
Yeah.
Your hammer, you have to like scroll through it and then press the buttons on either side for. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a little jank.
Gotcha. No, I got you. Yeah, Haven. What say you? What
Your
evidence
Honor-
do you have?
Your Honor, I would like to bring forward this suspicious bill for multiple League of Legends skins. Even the $200 ones for that Fox Girl character. I don't even know what her name was.
Breaking news! Breaking
No.
news!
Breaking news.
I don't like League of Legends.
As you can clearly see, even the reporter doesn't want to be here. I think it's just best that we save the trial and bring this fucking this sad excuse of a man back where he belongs. I mean, look at him. Look at his face. Look at his drooping eyes. The unibrow. He's clearly a guilty expression on him. He knows he spent more money than it could ever be worth on that game.
Objection.
The bill is his.
What is your objection?
What the fuck? What the fuck does this guy looks have to do with the charge at hand? You're just insulting him for no reason now.
Well, there's only one kind of person who could have that sad of an expression on his face. And as we all know, I've never seen a happy League of Legends player. Have you?
Sometimes. I mean, no.
I'm just playing with the buttons. Don't mind me.
Okay.
I'm not chiming in on that one. 'Cause
Bad
I'm
launch.
right band.
Right. As you can see, my client does not
Breaking news,
play
breaking
League of
news.
Legends.
Breaking news!
No.
Breaking news!
What is your breaking news?
Yogi.
Yogi.
They do not play League of Legends because they have an empty wine bottle. Clearly, they are way too civilized and higher class to stoop to the depths of League of Legends.
How do I object?
You yell objection.
Yeah, you just yell objection.
I
You have
object.
to take the floor.
Oh, there we
You're
go.
up then. That was me.
I have known. I have put many a League player behind bars, and in my experience, not once have I ever been able to see one spending long enough in the game without being able to drown his own sorrows of loss after loss after loss in a shit game without alcohol. I think the empty wine bottle was just so he could keep binging.
I think you are wrong because I think with how long the game matches are, it would have to be energy drinks to keep them caffeinated to eventually get the win that they will not have. Wine is clearly for more civilized people.
I got nothing for that.
You racist shit, dog?
Yeah, the dog. I think the dog's got something to say.
Prosecutor,
now
do
he's
you
looking
have
at me
more
like,
evidence
"Who
you
the
wish to present to this case?
Dog, do you have something to say?
He just keep looking at me.
Okay. All right. Now, if the empty wine bottle had nothing to do with him playing League, then what about the many a letter John Sadman has written towards the fictional characters of the game?
What say you, defense?
Wait! Breaking news! Breaking news!
Yeah.
Oh.
What level of derangement had this man had to have come to have written multiple letters, all of which were very clearly directed at the characters of this game?
So just because the characters are from League of Legends doesn't mean that you have to play League of Legends. There is a TV show. There is, as we all know, R34. Maybe John just loves to goon. Is that a crime? Is that a crime to have an obsession over a digital character and to write love letters? I think not.
Unfortunately, in this court, yes, it is.
I was right
Overruled.
about to ask Your
Oh,
Honor, was
damn.
that bill not passed very recently?
Oh, I can only do 3 news outlets the entire game.
You gotta use them wisely.
I was gonna bring. I just drew a stick figure of the blue braids. I was gonna say Jinx Arcane.
Defense, do you rest? Or do you
I
have
rest.
something you
I
want to
rest.
present about this love letter?
I don't remember what the buttons do.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll rest for now.
I rest.
You better
Honor.
rest.
Your Honor, there's only so low a certain kind of person can stoop, and I figure in
Why is the hammer glowing?
Is it glowing?
Who gets it?
Haven.
Hey, Ben.
Wait, what?
Damn.
Oh shit!
Prosecutor, continue.
Now, I feel, of course, Mr. Sadman would have a solid case for not having played the League. Who wouldn't after erasing all of their fingerprints off their keyboard?
No way.
No!
Defense, what say you?
Maybe they just cleaned their keyboard because even if hypothetically here, even if they were to play video games, maybe even League of Legends, which they don't, there was a power outage, so how would they have been able to have played?
Endless.
Maybe that's why they were cleaning their keyboard and cleaning their equipment.
Now, while that may be a good point, would you care to explain to me why during that power outage Mr. Sadman was not even located at his home, but instead waiting at the doctor? Where his own derangement could not consume him.
I didn't even do anything. I know.
He just
So-
get custom for no reason.
So you admit that they weren't at home, so how could they have been playing League of Legends?
During the power outage, they weren't home.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Okay. But a blurry photo isn't exactly proof.
Then what could it be?
You'd need a clear CCTV footage, which you don't have. You've got a blurry photo.
You're
That
right.
could be anyone.
Now, while I don't have a very clear photo, I I do have this bag Mr. Sadman has filled with League of Legends miniatures.
Oh. Judge, sorry. I know I'm not on the stand right now, but the jurors have pointed out something very important. There is a mobile version of League of Legends.
There
Thank
is a mobile version. You could play on his phone.
No way!
Is there like a full mobile version? I know there's TFT on mobile.
Yeah,
but-
it's like it's some no.
A
it's not
League of
Summon
Legends
It's-
player is a League of Legends player.
So his addiction roots even deeper than we thought
Bailiff,
it
can
did.
you see this shit?
Not only did his power go out, he went straight to the doctor's while waiting for his appointment and kept binging in public.
All right, add me to my notes. League of Legends mobile. No. I rest.
Okay. Oh god, some of these cards are absolute
Ow.
wank. I haven't got anything.
You think you can call witnesses to the stand? Because it looks like one witness is for each side.
Aha!
Look.
Oh, I fucked that up earlier.
I
Oh!
call a witness. Granny!
Hello, dear!
Clear abuse of power, Bailiff.
Patchwork Granny is now a real thing.
I'd like to
Canon.
apologize.
Patrick Grandma.
Quartz, do not interrupt my quartz again.
Shall we?
Understood. Carry on, Patrick Granny.
I didn't ask you any questions yet.
Okay, so your grandchild, John, have you ever seen them or heard them talk about a game called League of Legends?
Oh, dearie, I don't know. We see all of the funds in my retirement account have been depleting quicker than I thought. I can't afford hearing aids very well.
I think you're supposed to be. I think you're supposed to be on Sadman's side.
Not coming against.
No, this is what's happening.
You're supposed,
This is what's happening.
to be on Sadman's
You
This is
can't
what's
defend a League of Legends player.
Because she doesn't know.
She is just a witness.
We,
After all.
we're just gonna retcon the funds thing.
No, we're not. We're
We're running with it? Okay.
We're running with it. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Fucking. I've got nothing for that.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to.
Back to your seat, witness.
No.
Sorry.
Now,
Fuck off.
after that testimony, I would like to call, considering previous evidence, excuse me, considering my previous evidence being the multiple love letters and the mystery grab bag, we already know Mr. Sadman has I would like to go as far as to say obsession. That being said, while I don't believe his grandmother may know about his activities, if anyone would, it would be his mailman.
Oh.
Male woman, pardon.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, well.
I got distracted.
Oh,
He's guilty.
okay.
Oh shit!
Anyway.
Damn it! Alright, fuck. Fuck that
I
guy!
wanna-
A woman? Guilty.
I wanna be the
another day,
witness.
another,
Just guilty. Fuck him.
another case.
Let Hunter be the
How are
judge.
you? How was Fortnite?
Yeah, alright.
Hunter judge.
I suppose I will defend. Where do we I'll defend.
I'll play
Woo woo
bailiff.
Woo woo
so I
bailiff.
don't do that
Yeah.
shit again.
Woo woo bailiff.
Alright, me and Try are swapping.
They're just arguing again.
We're just arguing again.
The crime was legal.
Yeah.
There was no defense. No, so true. There was like
You could
nothing
probably
that
come
could've
up with
been said
something
to
less
prove
one-sided.
that
I'm
one.
sorry.
Can I just add on to that last case for a second? As a former
Huh?
League player, I was drunk as fuck.
I win.
Oh no, I know, but I figured I was trying to make the argument that wine is not the
I
go-to
win.
drink for.
I was gonna do for
Trust
the
me,
mail
I've been
woman.
drunk whilst playing League.
I was gonna do for the
Yeah,
mail
I'm just-
woman that like, I was gonna do the opposite because she was supposed to be, because I fucked up who the defense was for who. So the mail woman was gonna be like, oh no, I've been delivering, I don't know, like pension checks or something. Or if it's
Oh,
stealing
you were
them.
gonna you were just gonna swap it and defend Try.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, keep it
Crazy.
even. I get it.
Hi Bean, how you doing? How's Fortnite?
Sorry.
Don't worry about it, sir. I got you. I'm trained. I got my license out of a cereal box. I have you know.
Judge, I love your stripes. They look fantastic.
You're
Very
on
prideful.
Thank you.
On such a,
Excuse
on
me,
such
Your
a
Honor.
well-timed month too.
Your
Yes.
Honor. Are you single after this? Are you free after this? I mean.
Am I single after this?
Are you
Yeah.
single after this? Is your partner leaving you after this?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Judge.
But are you free after this?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Gary,
Gary.
he's accused.
Not
Not being swooping.
Use the
Think no way!
Oh shit, this is
No.
a tism coin.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
we're Tisman out here.
Mhm.
You're gonna hit the raid pig. That's have a great stream.
Okay.
All right, Bean. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
Who's
Sleep
going
well.
first?
I don't know. It's up to the
If-
judge.
If, you're going to Duck Duck Goose, I hope you enjoy
Ah!
it.
Hold on. It's not letting me do the thing, right? No,
It-
that's the thing.
The controls of the judge are a bit fucky.
Yeah, Tartar. Middle mouse to swap, but pay attention to the like the scales in the bottom left. It'll tell you what they do. The buttons are not
Okay, there you go.
conducive to shit.
Prosecutor, you may speak.
Oh yeah, that's me,
Except,
huh?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading. Well, as we all know, Gary is accused of using a not so pleasing spoon. And I would like to bring forth Gary's diary, where they talk about the aforementioned spoon and how they intend on using it multiple times.
How do you defend?
Give me my notes.
Thank you.
You know,
Over.
I would like to defend by saying
Massive guilty right off the bat.
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
I have been anti. Now, how do you know you have the right diary? You found an incognito costume on the same side of the crime. Gary has a roommate.
my gosh, they were roommates?
Oh
They
my
were
God.
roommates. And on Pride Month.
Are they
Mhm.
not roommates? Sorry, I'll frame.
Yo. Love a little roommates on Pride Month. Holding hands.
A little bit of the
Little bit of
toxic
pining.
going.
Smooching.
Toxic.
Well, yeah, so I'm assuming his roommate had used the incognito costume to write entries into his diary for him. I don't believe that spoon is his.
Ah, yes. Well, that would be good proof. We also found the roommates' notebook
Damn.
where they had specifically mentioned that Gary had this spoon, and Gary seemed quite obsessive with it.
Awfully strange considering the exact same roommate has a hole-ridden slipper. Clearly, not everything they own is built and up to par. I still believe that the spoon belongs to him.
But we have
Slipper.
notes.
I hardly know her.
I do know it.
Oh. Shit. We also found an old suitcase where there were photos of Gary, younger, holding said spoon.
Breaking news!
You know?
Oh shit!
What are the news?
Yo,
Gary has
Oh
a
my
twin.
God.
Oh,
why does he have
shit.
fire powers?
Your Honor, clearly, even the news is aware that multiple people are conspiring against my client. Now, while I could pull even more defense for my case, I believe my client requires some more people to speak for him. I'd like to call the witness. The stressed intern at his job.
That would be the blue button. If you press tab, you can see the witnesses,
There we go.
and they'll be assigned a color.
Witness?
Witness, get a hang of yourself.
Shall we?
Shall we?
You am called to the stand.
Who again? I'm
Defense,
sorry.
please ask your questions.
Now, Mr. Now, Mr. Intern, have you ever personally seen Gary holding this spoon? I rest my case.
I'm sorry. I'm
He's
sorry.
just
ask
got
your
the
que-
panic farts.
ask-
Okay?
ask your question again. I'm sorry.
Mr. Intern, have you ever seen my client Gary holding said spoon?
You know, it's funny. Every time he would actually be holding it every day when I go into the break room on his same break time, because we all share the same 15 minutes for break, and he would be. I don't know why, but he would have this weird oblong spoon that's a little bit too far to the left, and he'd be
And what
eating
would he-
salad with it. But like salad is a fork item, not a spoon item. It never really made sense to me. And then I would get coffee and leave because I had a lot of work to do.
We can ignore the fact that he's supposed to be helping me. I could still work with it.
Well, I'm just supposed to be a witness.
Now, while it may come into play that while most people would not appreciate the use of said spoon, how do we know that Gary doesn't require this as a preference?
Oh, Gary? I work with a guy named Larry.
Have you ever seen Gary holding said spoon?
I've never seen this man a day in my life.
Crazy.
Your Honor, I call to execute the witness.
What? Oh!
Approved.
Taking him away.
Let me go.
Your Honor,
Ow.
if you charge that mallet, it'll stun him longer.
Well, oh,
Wait,
fuck.
wait! I have seen this man before.
Oh?
Yeah, I work with him.
Fucking bonk. Do the bonk.
Give him the big one.
Ooh.
State your case. How do you know this man? You know Sir Gary?
Yeah, not used to. Sorry, I get. They send me on coffee runs. He gets a double shot espresso with almond milk. Yeah, me
Irrelevant.
him too. What?
Oh.
A breaking news?
Oh shit!
Spoon factory in flames. Spoon short. Your Honor, based on the recent news, I believe my client, if he truly is guilty of using said spoon, will be doing so out of necessity. I don't think he has a proper spoon to be able to use.
Well, this guy Larry. I'm sorry.
No, you may speak.
Yeah, sorry. Everybody looked at me. I was like, "Oh man, that's supposed to be talking." This guy Larry had this weird oblong spoon he would eat salad with. He looks just like this guy, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Calling back to the previous newsletter of his evil twin.
Do we have record of who this evil twin is, of his name?
My court, my expert detective reporting, if you read the article, Your Honor, it is that his name is Barry.
I was gonna say Barry.
I see. Prosecutor, you have been awfully quiet. Do you have anything to say?
Shit,
It's you.
why have I now gone blank?
What?
I would like to have you know that you do still have
Okay.
a witness.
No, it's fine. Because, so, you mentioned about the fact that if Gary was using this spoon, it's because of the spoon shortage, correct?
I did.
He did say that.
Okay. So, tell
I
me,
did.
when you run out of food, do you go and pillage and steal from the stores? Because that's your only option?
What
Or
are you
do you
implying?
wait for your next paycheck
Appeal to morals
come in?
fallacy.
What are you implying? Are you implying that my client has been stealing? That'd be an entirely different case.
I'm not implying that your client has been stealing. I'm just simply saying that just because you are left no options, it still doesn't make it not a crime.
Your Honor, can you please stop?
Carry on.
Your Honor, this is chicken in the courtroom.
Like, it's still a crime to use this spoon, shortage or not.
Wank.
No.
Fuck me.
I think I'm doing.
But can we
I
really-
think I'm a pretty good witness.
But can we really not excuse necessity? After all, there is the global malware crisis going out toward... Why can't I put it up? Oh, it's
What
not
are
my
you-
turn.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I guess it's not my turn. I can't use that evidence. Never mind.
L.
Do you
Skill
rest your
issue.
case?
Your Honor, I apologize.
Excuse me, prosecutor. Can I please have my turn?
You won't go back.
No.
Go back.
Fuck, missed.
I said no.
Your Honor, the witness disintegrated.
Yes. How you doing?
All according to plan.
Your Honor. You're out of
Now,
line.
as I was
It's better
previously
can't
trying
help
to say, why has everything been written so far? Between the diary and the notebook? Nothing has been texted, nothing's been emailed, and nothing's been written down digitally. I believe that this is because Gary is suffering from the well-known global malware crisis. I don't think he has technology. That being said, I believe his necessity roots even further than his lack of, shall we say, screens. I think he has no choice. I believe that his spoon he had was already in his possession, if that were the case. And can we really not excuse a man with nowhere else to turn? I think what you're looking at is just a very sad husk of a man. A man who's waiting until his next opportunity to go buy a spoon that properly fits his soul. Look at him. He's completely distraught. I don't think he had a choice in the matter.
Choice or not, this is not a suitable spoon and is a crime against the tism. He was not bink swooping. That is the problem here.
Now, how could he be bink swooping with the gathering of police officers in front of his house, stopping him from leaving?
Rachel, how does the police interfere with the beach swooping?
Oh,
Now, how would you, Your Honor, all due respect, how would you expect a man to go replace his spoon if there's a bunch of pigs blocking his front yard?
I would use the back door.
How do you know? How do you know this gathering of cops didn't block him from there too?
I wouldn't, because I'm not him. I'm also not pigs. Defense, we only have the capability of turning people into chickens in this court, not pigs.
I was
How many
referencing
more?
the police force, sir.
It works again like this.
oh my god. A chicken on the defense.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hey, you
I'm
can't
sorry,
say
was that
in
a swear in
the
my court?
You're fucking out of here, buddy. I heard that.
courtroom. You're out of line, buddy.
Your Honor, what happened to the one swear rule?
That's only during tariffs.
That'll be our next court case.
Oh,
Oh shit, can we do a terrorist court case?
yeah, we were going
Oh my
to.
God.
I think.
Let's fucking do a terrorist
I mean,
court
I've been
case, actually.
hyping that all day.
Alright,
Alright, what did we do?
final statements.
Oh fuck, why are you making me go first? The fuck?
You're the
Because you're the
Hey,
prosecutor.
Are you social anxiety?
I
crumble
crumble
under
under
pressure.
pressure.
I just noticed Try's like little sock is fucking crying.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
a girl, Your Honor. I just a girl.
Is that your closing statement?
No. My
Okay.
closing statement is Gary, whether due to circumstances or not, used this spoon, which is still a crime. There is still a choice. There was a choice that was made. Shortages or not. That is my closing argument. It's not much of an argument, but it's my one.
Your Honor, I'd like to strike a plea deal.
A plea deal? You trying to bribe me?
No, a
Your
plea
Honor,
deal is if they
Your Honor, that's not what a
admit
plea deal is.
guilty, they get a better win.
Alright, carry on.
Like
then.
yeah.
Now, while I am not admitting my client's guilt, if this court session were to end as it stands, what if I were to provide him with a spoon?
With one that is not being swooped?
With one that is being swooped?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is being swooped not the one where it is oblong and to
I
the
got it
left?
backwards, just go with it.
Bad girl.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I
The prosecutor's
know!
been assaulted.
Well, unfortunately, it would seem that the jurors do not agree with your plea case.
Ow!
Oh,
Oh,
breaking
shit.
news to save you
Break it.
potentially at the last second.
Nichols was McMillian's steak shortage.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do it. didn't mean to do that. It's my turn. God, you're
How
fine.
will this amazing case end?
With all the
Nah.
evidence that presented to us today, I find Gary guilty as
You-
such.
Ah!
Guilty as
He did.
I want to do Haven. Get on the fucking defense. Get on the defense, Haven.
I'm defending again.
Yes, you're defending.
Does anybody else want to defend before I do?
Well, this is the terrorist case.
I'll do it.
I feel like
Oh,
I
it's
should
the
probably
terrorist
be the
case.
judge.
Okay.
You should be the judge. I'll play the witness.
No, Try should be the witness because 10.
Yeah, because 10 saw August do it.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
I'll play journalist.
10th August, do it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah, what do we mean?
You'll
What do
find
you
Go
out.
make
with
a
it.
case of?
You'll find out. You'll
Okay.
find out.
Hi, Husky.
Haven,
Yes.
I think you might be arguing about the threesome.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
fuck.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hey, hi, puppet.
hello,
I'm
it is I,
fine.
defense
We're having
wizard.
a wonderful time.
Oh, defense wizard.
It is I, defense wizard.
You're the reason why I know this spell.
Exactly. You read my book,
Defense.
then.
That's very inappropriate attire for my court.
Oh, mean.
Being mean.
Spouse?
August has a spouse? How you doing,
What?
Husky? How you been?
This is new information to me, Haven,
Why didn't you?
not defense wizard.
Why didn't you put in his stealing? He's snooping through your stuff.
Well,
Why is the bar already guilty?
Rebel
Oh
thinks
no, it
you're
just
guilty.
hasn't gone anywhere, Sally.
No, Rebel thinks you're guilty.
Oh.
and so does Huskerton.
Yeah. Husky thinks you're guilty. Husky doesn't even know what's going on.
All right. Opening statements from the prosecution, please.
Hi, thank you, Your Honor, and hello, everybody, jurors of the court and my peers alike. Hopefully, if you will allow me the time to, I would like to lay a case out that August on the defense is a mean person, is a cruel person,
Fuck you.
and he needs to be locked up. He needs to be locked up for life.
Oh.
I would like to start with my
It's,
Exhibit A. A little bell discovered on his persons, which Kymos rings to tell August to do bad things. Like a little
Your Honor,
dog.
I object.
Okay. What? Explain yourself.
How the fuck would the Kymos ring it if August has it?
It's an expression.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Sorry, we're striking that from the record.
Evidence. Okay. Then I would like to place Exhibit B. He read Cassius's letters, which is an invasion of privacy, and it is a felony to open somebody's mail.
That's true. You don't fuck with the mail service.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Defense.
While it is felonious to open someone's mail, already opened letters are not in a mailbox and thus not under the jurisdiction of the Taros Postal Service.
Defense, can you prove that those letters were already opened?
Excuse me for a moment while I look through my folder. Now, I can, because as pulled from a witness questioning a Mr. Fearmonger, his mailbox is already filled to the brim. Any letters that had been opened by that point would already be able to be accessed.
I see.
I would like to object.
Yeah.
When August checked it, the mailbox was empty.
Ah, busy man are we, Mr. Fearmonger? Already filled your mailbox?
Is that a
So your
euphemism?
mailbox.
Whoa!
Heyo.
Bailiff! Whack him!
Your Honor, I do not partake in such jokes. Not in this courtroom.
Assault. I was asleep.
That wasn't assault. I don't have salt with me.
That was a pepper.
Your Honor, clearly this is a false case. Your witness over there is crying.
Witness, are you okay?
Wait, witness, are you okay?
Yo.
You.
I'll call that.
Damn, that sucks. Anyway,
Damn.
prosecution. Your turn.
I would like to.
Interruption.
Oh,
Interruption.
breaking news!
Breaking news.
Baby girl
Baby
raises
girl
own
raises
mouth.
own mouth.
It's like,
Exactly.
I see, proving
As caught
that.
from the press, further proving that he instantly opens any mail he has access to.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Objection. He actually waited until he was perfectly snug in his sleeping bag before opening his mail. He did not immediately open it.
Still opened his mail.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, wrong emote. That's what I think about. You're not even part of the prosecution or the defense. I'd like to
Defense?
apologize.
He pointed fingers in court.
Your Honor, do you see our prosecution's professionalism in this manner? Clearly there's bias in this courtroom today.
Is this you asking for a mistrial?
I'd simply, not yet, Your Honor, but I'd simply like to point out the obvious bias towards Mr. Fearmonger today. Now, if I were to bring up anything else, I would like to say...
Love you, Pookie.
That this bag of contraband was found in Mr. Fearmonger's case as well, next to these letters.
Is that his entire bag of holding?
Why does this courtroom suddenly smell like fish?
Your
I'm
Honor,
hungry.
he's a fisherman.
Sorry, defense, could you restate what the fuck this bag has to do with anything?
How do we know that our changeling friend wasn't trying to gather evidence to bring Mr. Fearmonger to justice? I mean, how many of those fish are really fair game in terms of hunting?
Ah! We have to get the
I would
wildlife
like-
and game service in here.
I would like an objection.
Yeah.
Did a Mr. August obtain consent to go through Mr. Fearmonger's belongings? That is private property. And if the letters were in the bag of holding, which was on Cassius's person, if Cassius did not give consent for those things to be rifled through, I request that they be scratched from the evidence.
Now, while this could be the case, one could also claim that a changeling was simply trying to do his Samaritan duties and return this bag to its rightful owner. Of course, he'd have to rifle through it and figure out who it belonged to. Now, if he was simply doing his duties, I imagine the court would like to see these even shadier mails also found in his bag.
What shady mails would those be?
Breaking news!
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Changeling also.
Changeling
That's what I was
also-
going to say. That's what I was going to say. Why? Thank you, journalist.
Your Honor, that could be any changeling.
Objection. I would like to offer.
It does not specify that changeling is my client.
August has no civic duty to rifle through Cassius's, aka Mr. Fearmonger's, belongings, as Mr. August has no affiliation with law enforcement. He is in fact wanted in several cities.
That's a good point. Please elaborate.
I found these fingerprints at the scene of the crime in several cities, namely Kalume, Triton, and Fadel, that belong to an already established Mr. August in the criminal record.
a changeling that we already know enjoys to enjoys to
what?
take part in the many sceneries of these cities. These are very popular tourist locations. Can you prove that he had done anything near criminal?
Yes.
Anyone's fingerprints could be found.
I would like to call the Fadel janitorial staff to the witness stand.
The Fadel janitorial staff.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
so
okay,
much
hold on.
fun on just that one night.
And then Beanie, my love, out of character. Can you tell me the date that the Fadel stuff started?
I have no fucking idea. I'd have to open it.
All right. I think
Your Honor,
it was
he doesn't even know.
it was in Islay.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Islay.
pretty sure it started on the first of Islay.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. But like, also, I also said
For
out
all
of
of you in
character.
chat, this is a
Haven.
recap from D&D last night.
All right.
Basically, yeah.
Anyway,
No,
Miss
you mean me.
Miss janitorial staff manager woman, could you recount the decimation to your fair city and also the guard staff then that night that Mr. August and his party, his group of travelers passed through your fair city? Ironic that we picked Trinity for this because Trinity was not there.
Yeah, no, I don't
I was
know.
gonna say, what the fuck are you on about?
Okay.
You're playing the role of a witness.
So try. What happened was the campaign started in Fadel. When they arrived, it was a spring festival. In the middle of the spring festival, a bunch of zombies appeared out of nowhere. This is because there was an artifact underneath Fadel that was basically summoning undead to its location. Which is fine and dandy, and the party dealt with it. But then they were real assholes to the guards when trying to get their reward for it. And then
August almost killed that lady.
yeah, literally 100% what happened was they went to the guardhouse to go pick up the reward. They were still being assholes about it. And then August's crimes from back in Everfield caught up to him because a special group of enforcers from the capital were there and tried to hunt down August's ass. So the entire party left running, very injured, and escaped law enforcement.
I would like to say, as Haven, I think this is so fucked considering the two people who started that fuck up are no longer part of the fucking group.
That's true. That's true. Oh, but it doesn't matter. It happened. So there you go. That's your little synopsis.
The two people who
That's really
started that
crap.
absolute clusterfuck are no longer in the group.
Yo, Tarot cameo when?
Hopefully never.
Bailiff, could you deal with our prosecution and defense so that the witness may speak?
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There we go.
Witness, please.
Okay. Oh no. This is a lot. Who am I arguing for again?
Well, well, you're a witness. You're not supposed to be on any. I don't think is she supposed to be on anybody's side?
I mean, it's
believe
red, so I think
depending
it's on your side.
I'm your witness.
Yeah.
So
My witness.
I think you can just say shit, but it's just whichever, like, your sign is whichever one of us called you up.
Yeah. Which is
No,
me.
it's based on the color of the sign you're holding.
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
she is
tries to
supposed to
spread,
I'm
defend
so it
you.
should be
your
for
witness. Yeah.
Prosecution.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need the question again?
If I could please, sweetheart.
Okay. Yes, of course, my love. I got you. Could you recount the events of that night that August and his traveling band came through Fadel?
Oh shit in hell. Oh, why did you have to pick me to be the witness? You.
Because it's funny. I also didn't pick you to be the witness. But in my
You
chat.
did because you did because you said 10 witnessed it. 10 did not witness this.
10 was not
You can
there.
try. Just make stuff up. It's fine. There's no
Just
pressure
make
here.
shit
This is
up.
for funnies.
I don't even think it's gonna be. It's just gonna be canon. It's not gonna be canon. The campaign, is it?
This is not canon. No,
Okay.
you're not
I don't
taking
think
August to
so.
sock
David, we're
court.
socks.
I don't know, man.
This is all happening in August's head.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
having a
it's a dream.
really bad nightmare.
He's having a really strange dream.
Okay. Oh, I can't do this one. What the fuck?
Just you just
I'm
make something
sorry.
up. Improv. You're a
It's
little
okay.
disgruntled maid.
You're a disgruntled maid that had to
really
all that shit up.
Oh, fuck me.
Disgruntled maid who thinks August is an asshole. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's
Dang.
the truth, right? August is an ass. He was really mean to all the
Iris.
staff and all the people within the town.
Entitled, wouldn't you say?
That's- Well, I'd like to think that he carries himself higher than most people should. Seems to think that they are the center of the world. Everything revolves around them, yes.
Now,
Which is,
if I
which
may,
is rather rude.
if I may ask, this August that you had come to know, what outfit was he wearing?
It's not your turn. Shut up.
Overruled. I would like. Oops, sorry. Objection, Your Honor. People change their clothes every day.
Breaking news. The prosecution holds hand with witness of protection.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my god.
it was. Oops, sorry. It was outside of this courtroom, and what I do with my private time is my business.
Your Honor, I'm calling conflict of interest.
I am inclined to agree with
Describe
you,
that.
defense.
Describe that.
Describe conflict of interest. You've
Yeah,
been holding
it is-
hands with the witnesses. Of course, they'd want to agree with you.
Outside of this courtroom.
Witness,
I'm
I'm
under
going to
oath.
ask you to step down from the stand. Your verdict is invalid. And you get a break, because I know you need it.
I got you, witness. I got you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, defense. Continue.
Now, I feel, of course, it would come into play that Mr. Fearmonger would want to slander the name of a worker of the people, I should say. I believe that Mr. Fearmonger has objectives of his own. Now, I had found within this bag that was given into evidence a GPS that leads to nowhere. How do we know that Mr. Fearmonger isn't just trying to lead his entire group towards the quickest doom possible? Obviously, he's navigating to nothing.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes, court reporter, please.
The prosecution has a botanist chat.
Again?
Your
Damn.
Honor, I call for execution of the bots.
No, I killed it. I did. There's no bot in my chat anymore.
We
Oh,
all
I'm
have
still
to
safe.
individually.
Trad.
We all have to
Oh.
individually delete it on our sides if there's a bot.
Bailiff Riddle's balls off.
Crazy.
Bot, I mean.
I do also have an objection.
Yeah, go for it.
Cassius does not have a GPS in his possession as they have not been invented yet.
That's very true. We're striking that from the record.
But I would actually like to what is that? Exhibit. I do actually want to submit Exhibit D. Melted wax on August's bare flesh, scraped off by my informant, and it was analyzed in our lab to exist in the infernal cities, implying that Mr. Possibly Haven _'s client was in hell.
I object.
Which according to the Bible, which is where bad people go.
I object twice.
Oh, I can't censor.
Is kink shaming allowed in this court?
I'm not shaming
Apparently,
him.
'cause
I'm
I
not,
can't
Conditionally.
touch that.
Conditionally,
I'm not
comes up,
shaming-
bailiff.
Okay.
I'm not shaming him. I'm just saying we found the wax.
you found the wax, but like, are you king shaming him for having the wax on his flesh?
Not at all. To each his own. However, you cannot deny the fact that the wax exists. Is what my point is. And it came from
Separation of church and state, Your Honor. What does the Bible have anything to do with hell? In fact,
we are
this-
under oath by the Bible.
Shut up! Let him finish.
In fact, was this not the same man who had claimed that his outside of the court activities had nothing to do with the case? What connection does the wax have to August's accused thievery? I think the bias is being further shown with every evidence.
Objection. He's basically saying any evidence not found within this courtroom is invalid. That's a moot point.
Incorrect. I'm saying that evidence completely irrelevant to this case has nothing to do with your accusation.
You're appealing to authority.
I am going to strike the wax from the record because it is canon as the creator of Taros that just because it's the Infernal Cities doesn't mean they're all bad.
I know.
You're very sweet.
I'm talking merely speculation. Now I'm not. Fuck August.
Alright, defense.
Charge hammer him.
Now, I would like, as this is my last piece of evidence, I would like to offer something particularly compelling. We have already known that Mr. Fearmonger has set up August more than once. That being said, it's funny that you'd like to bring up the activities in hell, as this incognito spell you would use to accuse August of breaking into a bartender's room.
How did you manage to get a spell? It's done and done. How the fuck did you get that?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
I'm
If
a
it's already
defense wizard, you fool. I know exactly what Mr. Fearmonger had used.
He could have cast
Cassie-
detect magic. That is possible.
In the moment, that means he was there. that means our widow guy over there was there.
And
Haven is a little lost.
I don't really know what the point
Haven.
is.
Haven.
Yeah, I don't know what he
You're
wants
an
to talk about
journalist.
here.
Anyway,
Don't at me.
all right. I would like to ask the jury to overlook the spell because, as everyone here knows, it's been laid out to the court. Mr. Fearmonger is a warlock. Spells are his bread and butter. Who's to say what he would have used that spell for? He's a spellcaster. August,
It's more
however,
like Eldritch Blast is his bread and butter.
For real.
Cassius bought a ring to give to this lady because he's so sweet and they are so in love. This mail that August invaded Cassius's personal privacy on, and invaded on his personal belongings. We're love letters to a woman that Cassius has a ring for. That's mean.
All right.
Your turn.
Unless there's any more evidence you would like to present, witnesses or otherwise, I would like to hear closing statements from the defense, please.
Very well then, because clearly our prosecution has already been proven to show conflict of interest. How about we bring... Your Honor, I've been assaulted.
Bailiff,
How about we bring
smack the
up...
prosecution.
How about we... How about we bring up what was in the letters, since he'd like to talk about that? Why is Mr. Fearmonger helping this researcher find Primor? Why is he associated with a woman who's looking so further into this quote-unquote forgotten?
That's just what his lady wants. He's in love.
Defense, what the fuck does that have to do with whether August is guilty or not?
Yeah. What does that got to do with
That's
August?
a different trial, bro.
That's not a closing statement, bro.
I think you got your file. I think you got your folders mixed up.
You know what? You're right. This is Tuesday's case. I do apologize for my unprofessionalism, Your Honor.
This guy.
I would just simply like to finish off by saying I believe there is a very clear bias on Mr. Fearmonger's end. I think he wants this changeling to be needlessly sent to jail.
Well,
And I think he's willing to make as many. I think he's willing to make as many accusations as possible to do it.
All right.
Basis or not.
Closing statements for Prosecutor Perito.
Why, thank you for this platform to speak. And Judge, might I say that you are looking lovely today, as well as you, the witness. I would like to say that my closing statements are that my initial case brought. What the fuck? Don't do
You
that.
said
don't do
the
that.
fuck word?
No,
you
I
are
didn't.
over your one cuss word?
Okay.
Thank you,
Turn me
bailiff.
to a duck, and then I'll make my.
Oh, thank you, bailiff.
No more closing statement.
Damn.
Your Honor, he's been ducked. Wow, this is lasting for a bit.
Oh, you have to cancel it.
Yeah,
Why,
you
thank
have
you,
to cancel it manually.
My closing statement is after I sentenced my initial casting of my case, the defense has proceeded to bring up all sorts of other irrelevant cases in order to downplay Mr. Fearmonger, my client, and my initial case, which was that August is cruel and mean, has gone unanswered by the defense. Thank you very much for listening to my case, jurors and attendees of the court alike.
All right, we will give our jurors like 60 seconds to vote guilty or not guilty based on the evidence. Yeah.
Oh, Judge.
Yeah.
You can click the scale.
Oh yeah.
That's the poll for yes or no. That's different.
Wait, 60 seconds. Yes, guilty, no guilty.
Your Honor, these cuffs don't go to anything.
These what?
Hey, but he's handcuffed to nothing.
They're
Is he-
extra heavy.
Are
Are
they
you
not?
saying he could have
Here, I
ran
have
this
my
whole
own.
time?
I feel this only further proves his honor.
All right. I
Same-
don't think
same
our
breath.
jurors are paying attention.
Probably
Based
The
based
decision is
on
left
the
up to you.
performance of our lawyers, August is not guilty.
This is bias. This is bias. Unfair ruling. I request a
Bias.
retrial.
A retrial.
Oh, I want to be bailiff this time. No, I want to be judge. I want to be judge.
I think bailiff
The
would
cards
be
can go to
funny.
his head.
Try who do you want to
That
be?
means that means you have to work with me.
Oogie.
She wants to doodle.
She wants to do though.
Try how you doing?
Oh, I'm witness again. Okay.
I
Do
think the
you
jurors
wanna
have to
do,
join.
Do you think?
What?
I would love to see you and Tartar go at it.
Wait, I think the
No,
jurors
no.
have to join for the
so
Twitch thing,
we
don't they?
can... No.
No, we can be jurors over there
So
if we
this
want.
game is
Yeah.
up to 9 players, so we can have
Oh.
3 jurors in person as
We don't have
crazy.
9 friends.
Well,
Speak for
I
yourself.
mean, I have other people that could play, maybe.
Oh, am
We
I
have chat
am I to
as
be the
jurors.
defense?
It seems like
you
it.
and Tartar can go at it, sure.
Okay.
And it... Alright, defense wizard outfit is coming off.
Is it now?
Yes, I am no longer
Yeah.
defense wizard. Today, I am bailiff wizard.
Wizard.
And today, I am bailiff wizard. I'm magical with a billy club.
So chat, how you doing? Y'all have fun? Enjoying our little show? Look, going at each other?
I don't know if y'all are enjoying this, but I definitely am.
All right.
Every second of this.
I'm a little nervous about this.
All rise for Judge Perito.
It's
want
an
me to
honor
just
to
do-
be in your court today,
Rise
Judge
this.
Perito.
Thank you. Why? Thank you. Thank you.
What?
Don't throw paper at me.
Attorney? Prosecutor, how
Alright.
y'all doing?
So,
Mr. Dog.
Mr. Dog, why thank you, why thank you. All right,
What the dog doing?
I'm guessing the prosecution is making their case.
Yeah, I can't do anything until Prosecutor Inkblot
Yeah.
fucking finishes.
Make your thingy.
I'm so
I made my
curious to see
thingy.
what this has to do with.
Damn fish nugget has level up. Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
A court
Doggy?
case against
Doggy
oh my
is
God, one of the
crazy.
witnesses is the dog.
Woof.
Woof.
This is essentially a court case against God.
I feel like
Pretty
we're
much.
recreating like the B movie right now.
Alright.
Perhaps.
This is the... Okay, I think it's this one. No?
That's the
No.
witness thing.
Sorry. Which one is it?
The one with the little
Uh,
speech bubble.
Speech bubble.
Yeah, just go through.
You
and
hit the
just-
red for
Okay.
me speak,
Do-
blue
Thank
for
you,
defense
thank you.
speak.
Alright, prosecutor, make your opening statements for the court for us.
Thank you, Your Honor. I come to the court today to discuss the fact that despite us being in one hell of a situation with Rayleigh, we have not gotten a level up, and the DM has been late multiple times to a meeting, and despite being 15 minutes late and being owed a level up, we have not been given it once.
I see. And defense, what say you in your honor? I mean, in your defense. I mean,
I would like to say, ladies and gentlemen of the court, that our DM Femch, our because I am not her, she has been nothing but fair. She has been clear from the get-go that it has always been milestone level up, that you must finish a story chapter before she allows you to level up. And you know what? It's not her fault if her party is lollygagging.
now, I see. It's not on me to argue. And prosecution, what have you to say in response?
I'd like to point out that the DM Fish is also part of the party that lollygags,
That is true.
and I can prove this by bringing up the internet comments talking about Rosalie Spelltwist herself, who the DM Fish, the DM Fish plays as the DMPC.
That is true. Rosalie Spelltwist is in the party, controlled by the DM herself.
Thus contributing to the lollygagging.
I am defense attorney Patrick Beanie. say you in your defense?
I would like to present to the court an explosion in the distance. The DM cannot. The DM cannot plan for the actions of the rest of the party. Even if she is part of the party, she is only one member. She is a minority in the burger table. She cannot
that's-
control their actions.
That's true. Rosalie is only 3 feet tall. She's only 1 flower tall. She's
Exactly.
Very small. She's very.
She can't
very
control
minor
them.
as part of the party.
She is
You're
there for
right.
exposition and to occasionally explode things.
That is true. I'll choose. How can I scratch that from the thingy?
You just click on the card.
You press tab and left click it.
Okay. So yeah, I will scratch that from the evidence because to blame Rosalie for the shortcomings of the party is to blame the entire party itself. That being said, defense, do you have any other evidence to make your claims on, or any witnesses to call to the stand?
Oh shit.
One second.
Oh,
One second.
breaking
Oh
news.
shit.
Breaking news!
I knew.
Burning up
No! Wow,
No
this changes
way.
everything.
Way.
Prosecution.
I was right to wake up for work today.
Bailiff. Restrain the defense attorney.
You have been restrained.
No!
Alright, you can let her out.
Okay.
Don't do the time. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
I don't know. There we go.
As the news also pointed out, the level has not only burned, but thoroughly damaged with this perfectly fine drill that was also found burnt.
No.
Mass plans, absolutely eviscerated, torn to shreds. All for what? To prevent us to have a little level up? To not have a nice, beautiful 7?
Well, we'll have to see. Defense to what end?
I would like to, I would like to present, to the court, these are broken glasses of prosecutor illegal inkblot. Him and his stupid little glasses. They're broken. He cannot see the depths of the DM's plans of creating a narratively satisfying journey, of not just giving them all of the power, of the struggle that is The witness just threw something at me.
Oh, the witness? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, prosecutor.
The prosecutor can't fucking read shit. They don't know anything about the DM's plans. And you know what? That's how it should be.
That's how it should be, you say.
Objection.
Objection? Alright, let's hear.
My glasses are on my face right now.
Objection! That's a froggy hat!
That is a froggy hat.
That is
Those
a
are my reading
froggy hat.
glasses.
No!
Your Honor. The
Order!
prosecutor smoking in the courtroom.
Order! Order in the court! The defense is right. That's a froggy hat.
That is. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I love Froggy.
Now, while I have you up here, defense attorney Patrick Beanie, while I may understand your pleas for narrative structure, have you thought of mitigating these complaints from I'm assuming from the rest of your party, with possibly a feature or anything in kind to satiate them further?
Yes, actually. 1 second.
Specifically not the attorney, but DM Fish.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have evidence of, 1 second. Look through my notes.
The attorney is lovely. It's
The
DM
attorney?
Fish I'm after.
The attorney can't fucking read. Give me a minute.
Maybe you should stick away from star-shaped glasses and get regular circular rectangle-shaped glasses.
These are an
Glasses actually belong
this is
to
an
the
intermittent
attorney.
pair. This is my backup pair.
Oh.
Judge, I'm so sorry. My other ones are coming in the mail.
Okay, I understand. In that case, overruled.
I would like to submit this postcard. That if you read on it, it details the history of the DM being very generous and in fact giving you all extra features and stuff during the Kalume arc. It did happen. She has been more than generous with giving magic items. And if you even look back to the court record of yesterday, our own court reporter, Tri-Realm, as a reward for staying awake for the whole session, has been given a magic item that was promised and it is currently on its way.
And can you give us any details on this magic item?
Not yet.
Breaking news.
Oh, we got breaking news.
This DM Fish is just a girl.
Oh, it's just
She
That
is
is
just a
true.
girl!
That is
quite-
true.
That is quite a moving statement.
Journalist, thank you. Thank you so much for reporting that. However, this is a gender unbiased courtroom. As a girl, she will be treated as fairly as any man in here.
Yeah, but the
Hey.
people are swayed because she's just a girl. So who could be upset?
She is. Well, prosecutor, are you upset?
upset at her being just a girl.
Yes.
Not being a girl, but the lack of the level up.
Moot point, journalist. Now, defense attorney, do you have anything else you wish to say before I head back over to the prosecution?
No, the prosecution may have their turn.
All right, Hunter, hit me with it. illegal_inkblot.
Now, while the defense would like to sway us with the fact that there's written evidence of supposed generosity She tore up my slipper.
No!
How dare?
Objection.
fair. Right.
Objection. What does that have to do with Taros?
That's true. Uh-oh.
Ow! First off.
You hit me with paper. That's mean!
He gave me the big
And
stud.
second off, how can
Judge.
someone truly,
Bailiff.
the damn fish, truly be so generous and sweet if she would take my slipper in her mouth and rub it around like a rabid dog?
why would you do
Objection again. Prosecutor Inkblot is known to have several animals in his house. You have no proof that DM Fish did that. In fact, she most likely did not, as she lives on the other side of the fucking continent.
That is true. I'm gonna have to bonk you again for that. One more outburst like that, and your turn will be. Oh, did you hit the bell?
No?
You might have reset it by bonking him.
Maybe. I'm sorry
Maybe.
about that. Continue your thing.
Well, first off, I have to bring this out. Concussion now. So, I'm not going to be able to do my job very well. However, DM Fish also has not been able to present us with any level ups in months.
And
And even with the written confession of generosity and kindness that the DM Fish supposedly has given us, that does not
You know what?
excuse the promised level ups for being 15 minutes late.
I would like-
Objection
oh,
again.
go ahead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry
Okay,
to
go
interrupt
ahead.
you, Judge Perito.
No, go.
Objection for one, you guys did get a level up at the end of the Infernal Cities arc. And objection again, months is not an accurate scale, as we only basically do 2 sessions a month. It's gonna take a while.
And can you tell me when what episode the last level up took place during? Just for the record, for the stenographer and the jurors.
I would have to go look at the episode listing if you give me a minute to tab out.
I mean, if you'd like. I was also going to say if you approximated, that would also be acceptable.
I have no idea.
Breaking
Oh,
news.
breaking news!
Oh,
Oh
no.
shit, the news.
Prosecutor says, wee, wee, wee.
That's a
Yeah.
good. That's a good piece of fan
Really
art.
good drawing.
That is a really good point.
Is there a clap? Is there an applaud emote?
There's no applaud.
There's not.
Oh, fart.
Well,
Well,
gas you down the
Trinity-
corner today.
Trinity, I applaud you. That was a really good drawing.
Thank you. I worked really hard on that one because
Ba-
Tata argued against me, so I figured smite the bastard.
Bailiff,
Yes.
give the journalist a cookie out of the break room.
Okay. I can't leave this spot.
Is there a cookie inside of that
Rolex.
paper, perhaps?
Yeah, here you go, Trinity.
Oh, wait, yeah. Hang on, I can roll it. I can roll it up in here. There we go.
That's
Cookie,
a plane. You didn't roll that up. That's an airplane.
cookie.
Anyway,
Sorry, I'm still looking through the listing. It takes a minute. YouTube's very slow.
I understand. While she is looking that, we'll break back away to the prosecution. Is there anything else you would like to say on the matter?
There
Oh,
is something else I would like to bring to the stand. One of the
Yo,
Taros members.
One of the Taros members.
Oh shit.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Right,
Just
so-
for reference, prosecution. Am I playing Glenn or am I playing a policeman for this one?
Hi, Glenn. Glenn's
Okay.
basically a policeman.
Before we continue with that, I do have the episode listing.
Uh-huh.
The Taros party got their last level up at the end of episode 33, so it has only been 6 episodes.
All right, then in that case,
That's 3 months.
yeah, that's 3 months. Yeah. I'm not going to scratch that from the record, but I will just say that it is noted.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Now, prosecution, you may feel free to question your witness.
Now, Glenn, thank you for. You do a paper rep.
Not the
Thank
paper.
you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I had an outburst. Please forgive me.
Here. And then this one is actually, bam, kiss for you as well.
I'm flattered, Your Honor.
Good. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule for coming here to court. How long has it been since you have had a level up? A long time, yes.
Well, it's been about 3 months, but I kind of got ripped off on the last one.
Ripped off, you say? May you elaborate?
Oh!
A little HP and an expertise. That was it.
Objection? That is not the DM's fault. That is the fault of the Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro.
Oh. Well, we need to get
May I
Hasbro in here
comment on
then. Go ahead.
What was that move? Sorry.
May I comment on that?
Sure.
Sure.
As the DM of a homebrew campaign, don't you think it's your responsibility to kind of, I don't know, change things a little bit to say to your players, like, hey, I'm sorry this sucked ass. Have something extra.
No, actually, because I did not write. This is not a system that I wrote. And I would say that DM Finch has actually gone above and beyond with the amount of homebrew for her players, having spent many, many hours writing your custom class and your custom race. Thank you.
Glenn, anything to say in your defense?
What do you mean a custom race?
The Azamar's custom. I rewrote that.
You
I did.
told me you pulled it off
No,
of
DM Fish
the
did.
particular manual.
Sorry, DM Fish. No, it was inspired by the Wizards of the Coast ASMR. ASMR?
ASMR?
ASMR. It was inspired by Wizards of the Coast ASMR, but in fact has been buffed by the DM Fish's version. So that is
Do have a disability.
Glenn is chock full of homebrew things. And it is the nature of role-playing games that not every level up can be spectacular. And once again, in the purpose of a fair and balanced party, you cannot get... you cannot be given all of the power. Where is the hero's journey if you do not start off weak and slowly, over time, grow strong?
Whiskey, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody take a sip of water.
Okay.
I got pills in my mouth. No.
Your Honor, if I could be excused, I'd like to go get a drink, as I did not bring one.
Granted.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye, distant bailiff.
Might I also add, actually, defense attorney, not to add a third person talking out to you on this, but as the judge who presided over Mr. Fearmonger's case last an hour ago in this very courtroom, it seems that Cassius Fearmonger is also looking forward to his next level up.
And may I add, Judge Perito, DM Femsh is also looking forward to the party leveling up, because when the party levels up, she gets to use much more fancier monsters. But it is all for the sake of a narratively satisfying game that she has put hours and hours of work into to put on for her friends. And also, in the case of, once again, Cassius Fearmonger, she did give him a bag of holding just for free. Just because it looked good on him. Because he's cute as fuck.
He is cute. And I will add that to the notes as well. I will add that to the record. This is not to single you out. This is also just to add onto the prior statements.
Of course, Judge. It is no problem. It's very easy to defend someone who is objectively not guilty.
That's
crazy.
That is so crazy. What the fuck? Cocky in my courtroom.
How dare.
You know what? In the spirit of fairness.
Thank you, Judge. You're very kind and fair, and also handsome looking.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you. What might I say? You're very beautiful yourself.
Thank you.
Are you free to get dinner after this?
Yeah, of course.
I think I'm just gonna close this out.
on this
Yeah.
shit.
What do you mean? I'm merely jesting. Prosecutor illegal underscore ink blood. Don't look at me
I
with
think our
those
defense
eyes.
attorney is we're gonna find out in 2 weeks when Cassius levels before anybody else know, huh?
Cas- I request another magic item that lets Cassius cast even more Eldritch Blasts.
No.
A second set of illusionist bracers.
Actually, Judge, I'm so glad that you brought that up because that, again, was another very generous reward on top of the level up for completing that mini arc in the Infernal Cities.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to add it
As
Because
did I.
because because as you may know, Cassius very much appreciates being able to double his Eldritch Blast spam.
Yeah, he's been doing very well with it.
Well, he did miss 3 Eldritch Blasts last session. So can you really say he's doing
Skill
good
issue.
with it?
Well, because he has the
Yeah.
opportunity to cast more, it's okay if he misses, and he'll still be able to output the same amount of damage that he might have before, even if he accidentally rolls low. Bailiff, shut the fuck up.
I just came back in the room. What do you want from me?
Why is the attorney so rude?
All right. Is there anything else you all would like to ask the witness?
No, I'm good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Prosecution?
Would you like to have a sweet little treat now and time? Just to have a level up?
I would just like a little more than HP and an expertise. Pat on the
rest my
back,
case.
maybe.
Well, I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask my question. I'm sorry. That's on the defense.
I don't feel like you should ask now.
No further
just out of
questions.
curiosity.
I would
Did
I would
you-
like to say that Glenn did get a connection to a very powerful NPC at the same time as that level up. She has just chosen not to use it.
That is true. Cassius
that
did
is
let Glenn
absolutely
go
sitting there on a
away.
fat maybe.
I will also cut in. Glenn, our witness. Do you not also get a buff to your sneak attack?
No, the only buffs I get on my sneak attack are when proficiency level increases. And that's only another D4?
I thought it was half your level rounded up.
Nope.
I thought you got an extra D6.
No,
Though
it's just on proficiency.
if I may add, once again, alluding to DM Fish's generosity, Glenn does have a completely custom class entirely based around that sneak attack and doing, possibly, should Glenn gamba correctly, as was asked by Glenn's player, fuck you amounts of damage with her elemental gambit ability.
And that elemental gambit hits for 2.
That is not DM's Fish fault if the player rolls low.
That's not a player's fault. He wants to be having a chat.
I didn't want to verbally respond to Husky because you guys were talking.
Fair enough.
This is a
I can
courtroom.
respect that.
I'm not on my phone. I'm taking care of business.
Those are the jurors up there.
That's crazy. 'Cause I'm sitting here playing Angry Birds.
I'm sitting here playing. Get off the stand. Prosecution.
Oh shit!
Your
Yes, Your Honor.
Your next piece. As far as I know, you are still able to put forth one more piece of evidence if you have.
You'll have to give me one moment. There is
Oh,
noise
damn it.
happening behind me.
Okay.
Yeah, but Haven.
Yes.
Very fun
Your
photo.
Honor, while the prosecution is dealing with the noise in their office, if I may speak, present evidence.
You may.
Thank you so much. I would like to put forth the evidence of not leaked DMs but leaked session planning notes
Oh,
As was
What do you
stated in DM Fish's Terra's planning document, of which is currently, sorry, one moment, I believe in the hundreds of pages long. 236 pages long, by the way, showing the dedication and how long she has been, how long she, sorry, I was tapped out. Showing how long she has been doing all of this work. It says on one of the first pages, she wrote an entire section of all of the things that would happen in Session 0. And you know what she said in Session 0? She let the players know from the beginning that it would be milestone leveling up. So this demand for more level ups is just greed on the prosecution's part.
I call objection. I gain nothing from this.
You
What do you
gain a
mean?
level up.
I am just the prosecutor. I am not the player.
okay. Well, if you were hypothetically, let's say if you were to what do you role play with me for a moment? If you were to put yourself into the shoes of Leaping Frog, what would you say in his defense of that statement?
He would probably say that he would like more candy.
Leaping Frog has a million candy,
Yeah, he got like 3 bags of it.
but that is also on the player to purchase when available.
This is true. However, you did ask what he would probably say.
That
I am
is
just a
true.
prosecutor. I am
And
not
what
the
about
player.
and what about the player behind Leaping Frog? What would they say?
They would say that. Why is there so much paper on the floor?
Bailiff, stop throwing paper! Witness, stop throwing paper!
Judge,
I-
may
I
I
saw that.
may I throw paper at the
You're
bailiff
gonna have
once?
to catch me.
You.
Oh.
You can get one.
There.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
I forget what the question was due to the paper.
What would Leaping Frog's player say about the defense's statements about them,
About the Session 0?
about Session 0?
That was 39 sessions ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was only 39 sessions ago, and they only leveled up 3 months ago.
Tomfoolery.
If I may, Judge Perito, the point of a Session 0 is to lay the ground rules for the entire session, for the entire campaign. Sorry. So regardless of how long ago it was, the fact that it was so long ago is irrelevant. These rules have been set in stone, and the players and characters all know, and agreed to milestone leveling.
I have an objection.
Yeah,
It
that
was
sounds
not
pretty...
necessarily about the duration. It was more so about the fact that time can change things, and rules have changed since then.
How so?
There are multiple counts of rules being changed mid-game.
What did I do?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll take that.
May I object to their objection?
Sure.
Rules changing mid-game has to do with core things like combat, not core things having to do with character level up and progression. The TM Fish has never been... Judge.
Sorry, it had to be fair. I threw in at the prosecutor.
Core rules such as character progression has never changed ever since the beginning. And since that has it just hasn't. So the prosecutor's objection is irrelevant.
Understandable.
Character creation rules have always been the way they are. And honestly, any rules that have been changed or updated mid-session have usually been to the player's benefit, because the DM does in fact want her players to succeed through once again a narratively satisfying method. Sorry, I'm very distracted by all the paper.
Yeah, me too.
welcome.
So Let's cut back over to the prosecution. Lay your final piece of evidence.
Rude.
What was that?
Rude.
Fuck
I have
you!
one last thing to bring
Barf.
to the
It's-
evidence.
Oh, you're out of order. Energy drink.
The energy drink in which the DM fish consumed, being inebriated while making these plans, while making the core character creation. She was not in her right mind.
And Patrick Beanie, what say you? Bailiff?
I would
Bailiff?
like to say that
Yes.
this DM Beanie has more than once advocated for being against energy drinks.
That is true. She has.
So what say you in your defense?
That prosecutor legal underscore inkblot is making shit up, if I may be so crude. She does not. She is known to only enjoy French vanilla cappuccinos and not energy drinks.
That is a very good. That is a very good choice. I myself also am very partial to French vanilla as a flavoring in my coffee.
Is a coffee not an energy drink if it has caffeine? Does
Not-
it not give energy?
Ooh.
A cup of coffee is not something that would inebriate someone. If anything, it would invigorate them and make them more aware and able to focus on what they're doing. Because, unlike prosecutor illegal underscore inkblot, DM Fimsh does not have ADHD and is in fact affected by coffee.
I will say, caffeine itself is a stimulant. So whether it is coffee or Monster, it will not inebriate you in that sense. It will invigorate you regardless. So I'm kind of inclined to side with the prosecution in the sense that coffee is in fact an energy drink.
It is not to the same potency, though, Your Honor.
That is correct. But it's in the same sense that tea also has caffeine in it.
But a lesser
a-
amount, and once again, as DM Fish has said multiple times when people ask what her beverage of choice is, the French vanilla cappuccino made by the Tim Hortons Corporation is mostly sugar. So
That is yet
the
another
level
ingredient inside of energy drinks, though.
the level of
Is
caffeine
sugar-
is irrelevant.
Is the amount of sugar in a Monster energy drink not comparable to the sugar in a Tim Hortons French vanilla cappuccino?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be so real with you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I can look it up while y'all proceed.
Yes, please, Bailiff. Thank you.
Boogie.
Actually, you know what? Hey, Bailiff, possibly underscore, possibly Haven underscore.
Yeah.
I would actually like to call the witness to the stand. Woo woo.
What?
Look up
Huh?
the nutrition facts on Tim Hortons French vanilla cappuccino for me.
Yeah, okay, give me a second. I don't have a browser open.
I'll look up the stats for Monster in the meantime.
Okay, thank you.
I was on the hub. I don't know what you want from me.
Why are you on the hub? Why are you on the hub in the courtroom?
Based
to-
courtroom behavior.
Your Honor, if I may object further to this piece of evidence, even if you could classify DM Fish as being inebriated during character creation process, all of the players still agreed to it. There were no objections at all. They agreed to her terms and conditions of running the game. You cannot suddenly just not be okay with it without discussing with the DM one-on-one before bringing her to a courtroom. This could have been resolved peacefully in DMs. But no. Prosecutor
Your
illegal
Honor.
underscore inkblot is just here to stir up drama.
Yes, witness. Woo woo.
Were you asking for the caffeine count in one serving?
Caffeine and sugar amount.
Sugar amount is, because I can modify it here. 1 tablespoon is 10.7 grams of sugar, which your daily maximum allocated dose is about 50 grams. As for the caffeine, please give me a minute.
No worries.
That's not fucking nasty.
And Bailiff, what is the sugar content in one serving of Monster Energy?
Looking at the nutritional facts of a 17 fluid ounce can of Monster Energy, it contains 66 grams of sugar and 182.4 of caffeine.
That's a lot of caffeine.
And a lot of sugar.
It's also-
Uh,
That's a
question,
lot of
bailiff. Question. How many grams is that? How many grams is that can of Monster you're talking there?
I believe you said 16
Uh,
fluid ounces.
And a 16 fluid ounce can of Monster, the regular can that most people grab, if I recall.
Thank you, bailiff.
Taking this real fast. So that is about 473 grams, roughly.
And how many grams were in the Tim Hortons?
That was
Approximately
16
Approximately 16. Pardon me. I thought it was 10.
16 grams, and it has about 16 milligrams of caffeine per tablespoon.
And that's
Six,
for
zero.
You said tablespoon?
Yeah, 60 grams of caffeine per tablespoon.
And defense attorney Patrick Beanie, how many tablespoons does DM Fish use in her normal coffee?
Of the mixing powder?
Yes.
Approximately 4 large spoons. She does not use tablespoons. She just picks the big spoon out of the drawer and mixes that with 20 ounces of water.
Real. So that is approximately 240 grams of caffeine. Or was it milligrams?
I feel like the
I'd
math
like
isn't
to-
mathing here, but that is not my strong
I'd
suit
like
here,
to run a
Your Honor.
sleep check on the journalist.
It should be milligrams for how much caffeine you're ingesting.
Not in my case. I take that shit in grams.
Well, you don't have a heart, so
He had exploded long ago.
yeah,
All right. And thank you, Witness Woo.
you're welcome.
Wow.
And then I am going to
I'm stimming.
defendant. Your final piece of evidence before we get to closing statements.
Yeah, 100%. This soap. As you can see, this soap clearly unused. Prosecutor illegal ink blot and player illegal _ ink blot clearly is being a stinky tryhard min-maxer, which was once again explicitly, as in our other evidence, not allowed and agreed to not. That was not supposed to happen in session 0. What can I say? He's smelly.
Objection. I had a shower yesterday.
Objection, you have no proof.
Yeah. I did not receive any pictures in the evidence locker.
Do you want a picture of the shower? Do you want a
Is the-
picture of the
Is
shampoo?
the judge asking for nudes?
No! They live.
Judge, God.
Witness. I'm merely putting it out that, much like the defense attorney says, we do not have the evidence of such.
You were supposed to ask the bird for those.
The judge
Not the
does
inky
not
one.
like the judge does not wish to pay.
I tell you what.
I'm
tell
sorry,
you
what?
As a neutral third party who is unbiased, if there were evidence, it would be to send to me. That way, it's
Oh, yeah,
unbiased.
paper in
It
there.
won't swing the court decision.
Journalist, you already used your 3 journal entries this court case. All right,
Well, goddamn.
Hey,
closing
hey,
statements.
Judge. Let me interrupt for a sec.
Fuck you,
Go ahead.
my
You
guy.
broke my ability to pick up paper.
You want to try again? Wait, what?
No.
Oh,
Good job, bailiff.
Bailiff, you suck.
Fuck you.
Closing statements, prosecution.
despite the generosity, kindness, planning of DM Fish, attorney threw paper at me. Thank you,
fair.
bailiff.
That's fair, I think. Yeah.
Are players not want to have a little treat now and then?
I would like.
Are they not? Are they exempt from having the desire to have a little bit more of the gist, a bit of HP, and some expertise?
I would like
I
to
say-
draw the attention of the prosecution and the defense
Yeah?
I got. Hold on. Camera turn on.
He got.
I got a baby.
You got a
He
baby?
got a baby.
I got a baby.
He got a baby.
He wants to if your model's up, it's
Oh.
not gonna work.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait, what'd you say?
If your model's up, it's not gonna work.
Damn. That's
You can usually
crazy.
end up with something like this, though.
Damn, hold on.
we
I'll
try.
take a picture of the
We'll do that.
We'll do that.
I'm
Hey.
sending notes.
Timos, you looking at
Mhm.
Discord?
Oh, okay. What did you say?
Here, hold it for a second.
Oh,
He's a child.
here.
My
Yeah,
closing
it's my
statements.
niece.
They've been interrupted.
That's me. Oh, don't hit me. Don't. Oh, I'm gonna.
Hit him. He likes it.
I'll send it to Burger.
Oh, I missed. Damn.
There we go.
Guppies, you all believe that the Amphibs is being more than fair, right? Guppies, Mimis, woo, I don't know what you call yours.
I call them wolflings.
Oh, that's cute.
That's cheating. Oh, that's cheating. You can't do
It
that.
doesn't count me. It doesn't count me.
Are you sure?
The bar hasn't moved.
All right.
Yeah, because Rebuild put a not guilty on.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
I sent baby to the Burger chat.
Wow.
No,
Burger
baby and
baby.
burger.
That's my niece.
Burger baby.
Burger baby.
They're gonna put the baby in a blind.
Baby.
Have burger baby.
A baby burger.
I'm sorry.
Let's have baby.
Prosecutor illegal underscore inkblot. Restate your closing statements. I was distracted with baby.
I was also became distracted and I have forgotten everything because of ADHD.
Defense, your final closing statements.
I would just like to say that while Prosecutor Inkblot, as they said in their closing statements, players are allowed to want little treats, but the DM Finch has in fact been more than generous with those little treats. Once again, going back to what Prosecutor Legal Inkblot said in their closing statements, despite her kindness, despite her generosity, here they are, charging her in a court of law, demanding more. I think the facts speak for themselves. She has been more than wonderful to her players, and should be declared not guilty. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I make an additional statement on this?
Those
Yes, you
were
may
closing
offer an addendum. Yes.
I believe this courtroom is using tilt controls because DM Fish is fucking tilted.
What?
All right. I'd like to rule 2009 Toyota Corolla, the funniest bitch in the room.
Fucking thanks.
Now, on to my judgment. Taking into account the statements of all in this courtroom, jury and attendees alike, I deem by court of law that the DM Finch is not guilty.
Yeah!
Oh shit!
That was
Take
funny.
that, Tarzan!
That was a long one.
That was
Yeah,
a
that
long
that
one.
was.
I'm sorry.
Almost
That was a
No.
good one, though. That was really good.
I may have practice with law things.
Well, I
that
don't.
was crazy good.
You know what? I think I want to be bailiff this time. See what I haven't done.
I don't know what haven't I done?
I want to
Oh,
be. Oh yeah, what haven't you
Sarah, I
done?
think.
You
I don't
pick
think
first.
you've done. I don't think you've done journalist Haven.
I'll try journalist. I do my best.
Who's going to be the witness?
I think Tartar should. Tartar hasn't been there.
Okay.
Alright.
Ooh,
Beanie versus
versus
Try.
Ooh.
Tism twins!
Tism, battle of the Tism.
Battle of
The
the Tism.
Tism twins.
Battle of the Tisms. Try it. What are you saying?
wait,
we just
wait.
make a plea deal right
Before
now.
we start. Before we start,
Yeah.
the bailiff, can you please change the map? Something more fun.
Yeah.
Without these haunting fucking faces staring at me.
I can. Would you like Knights Roundtable alien spaceship or the game show again.
Surprise us.
Yeah, just.
Trial of the Crown.
Oh fuck! I gotta come up
I
with a
bet.
crime. Oh no.
And
You.
That's
That's the
fine.
prosecutor.
Yeah, and a person. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cool.
yeah, fucking staring at me still.
Whoa. Make
Get
the
the fuck out
Oh
of
my
here.
god, my fucking typewriter has a face.
Yeah, it's cute,
Oh,
isn't it?
I'm blanking. Hardcore. Oh no.
Or wait until the court. I'll turn.
You've made a chicken out of me.
Guppies, help me.
You were a
Yeah,
chicken
well, you
before.
became sock.
How dare
help
you.
me. I'm blanking hardcore.
Hi chat, hope you're all having a wonderful time. Sorry we can't really yap at you, but you know, this is the nature of what we do. Can't believe you had me look up the fucking technical info for Tim Hortons French vanilla cappuccino.
Was it not funny?
Oh, it's not that it wasn't funny. I can't believe you actually asked me to do it
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, I don't know. What to
because I'm the one more experienced with Monster.
Well, yeah. Imagine how goofy it would have been if I would have been like, "Hey, Woo Woo, can you tell me the nutrition facts in a can of Monster?" And you just rattle them off off the dome. You know how goofy that would have been?
Carbonated water, sugar, high fructose corn syrup.
I'll give you the
What type do you want to know?
How many of them are you familiar with?
Most.
What? Yes.
I'm a trans girl. I'm familiar with every single fucking one of them. I have
All right.
a problem.
What's the caffeine content in the Aussie lemonade?
The Aussie lemonade is 37 milligrams per fluid ounce. No,
What the fuck?
per fluid ounce per can.
Oh.
Well, goddamn.
It was.
I was blanking
Being
really badly.
stinky.
I was blanking really bad. I couldn't come up with anything.
This is bullshit.
No. I saw that.
I think it's not the fact that this
I'm-
is the
I'm
case so
just
much as the fact that we now have to watch Try defend Hunter from being Stinky.
I'm sorry, Try.
This is more rigged than the league accusations.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be pretty rough. Prosecutor, you're up.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, welcome, end of the court, pardon me, welcome to, this case. This should be an open and shut case. We're here today to prove, beyond a shadow of doubt, that, illegal_inkblot is Stinky. And to do that, I wish to first, bring up my first thing of evidence is a bank account full of money.
I fucking wish.
He's not spending that on hygiene products. He's got way too much. He's not buying shampoo. He's not buying conditioner. He's not buying body wash. No skincare routine. Nothing. That's dead. Yeah, is it?
Defense, what say you? This is
Hunter, I'm sorry.
I'm used to it.
well, you have to roll with them. Or you can argue it. Your choice.
I probably will argue it. Oh,
Dun.
fuck. Bank account full of money, not spending it on hygiene. Okay. It's very hard to argue something when I called Tart Stinky last round.
I'm sorry, Troy.
Ow. Okay.
What are you gonna do about it?
Maybe instead of spending it on these
Nakakami just rated with 12 viewers.
mass-produced brands and franchised products, maybe Inkblot chooses to make their own or have natural remedies for scents, natural deodorants, using the land around them. As you can see by the fact that there is a drifting boat that Tata used to go get said natural resources for the remedies.
One second, working on it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Your Honor, may I? May I speak?
You may speak. It is granted.
I have to rebut these supposed natural remedies because of this friendship bracelet. As much as it pains me to do so, Illegal Ink Blot is my best friend. As seen by this friendship bracelet. And I know him. He won't go outside. He would never go through all of that. He is, in fact, a sweaty little gamer. Suffering in the California heat. And if there's one thing that he does, is complain about how hot it is and how sweaty he gets during these summertime months. And if he does not go outside, and
Prosecutor, you are overruled.
What?
Do not dox your bestie.
He's talked about that publicly, though.
Carry on.
I have said that multiple times.
What the fuck? Okay. Not California, but he was complaining about the heat multiple times and how sweaty he is. And if we know for a fact that he does not go outside to collect these natural remedies, then he must purchase these products from the store. But he's clearly not doing that if his bank account is full of money, as seen with the evidence. Your Honor, the attorney will not stop throwing paper at me. Thank you, Your Honor.
Cover.
And also, I'm going to Your Honor, permission to cuff the prosecutor for doxing twice?
Granted.
Skill issue. Hey.
This isn't fair.
Welcome to medieval times. This court isn't fair.
I didn't dox him. He doxed him.
Yay, whacking!
I didn't dox him. He doxed him.
On this board.
This is publicly available information.
All right,
Polymorph.
defense, you're up. What do you say? What do you say about Tartar's buying of cleanliness products that he got overseas with his bank account full of money?
Well,
And this friendship
maybe
bracelet.
the bank account is from savings because, as we can see here, there is a loyalty card that has had the points spent. So maybe now that the points
have
aren't...
news.
Oh.
Breaking news! Yo!
Oh shit!
My case.
he's been spotted with soap. Order!
Hey, journalist, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Okay. What is it? A D20? I got a 6.
6.
Defense.
Polymorph.
You start before.
Oh, yeah. So...
Just remember the jurors
Didn't
are
need to-
against you currently.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I've won this before. It's fine. So as you can see, they have a loyalty card for Bed Bath and Beyond, where you can get all of your soapy products.
Objection. Is Bed Bath & Beyond not a fucking furniture store?
No. Well, it's got-
No, they
it's got
do
some stuff in
soap
it.
and other stuff
Do
as well.
they? The one here only
Yeah.
has like furniture and stuff in it.
No, it's got
They're,
like a
like,
bunch of shit in there.
predominantly
Okay, my mistake. My mistake. Regional
I always
differences.
went there for linens personally.
Yeah, it's got like blankets and curtains and like desks and beds and stuff, but no soap.
Dude, I used to sleep on the beds in like Bed Bath & Beyond all the time. Defense, are you resting?
I guess so, yeah.
I'm resting.
girl.
Me.
If I may, add something to just contextualize that news that we got earlier. A old suitcase has been found in the illegal illegal_inkblot household. The soap was clearly laundry detergent used for clothes. And even if your clothes are clean, that does not mean that you are not stinky because you have to shower. Wrong.
Your Honor.
It did not
I would-
specify
I
the
would
kind of
also-
soap.
I would also like to add, I did actually get a peek into the suitcase. In the side pockets, it was full of garlic and ginger. That does stink. Why would he have that in his suitcase? Breaking news.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Right, let's get stank.
That is such a good little face.
I think.
I love that little face.
I'd like to think
know
I
what?
just stank good.
No, I can't call a witness.
You can.
I think it's.
I can?
I think it's
Yeah, you
so
can just force
fucking
them on the stand if you want.
You know what?
Hi, Haywood here. I think it's so fucking funny that our witness is Hunter.
I summoned Mr. Stinkblot himself. The
Oh,
fucking witness.
why the fuck
Or
you make it so
thing.
that I was a clown?
Your Honor, that's a sad clown.
I have an idea for the other one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, I'm here. What's up?
Am I meant to do this? Because I did not.
I'm gonna be so honest. I kind of lost my train of thought. Why do you have garlic and ginger in your suitcase?
Well, the
I'm
garlic is
inclined to
for the
believe my
pasta.
bailiff.
The ginger is for the sushi. You can't have a palate cleanser like sushi without a palate cleanser. And what's the point of pasta without some garlic? Hello.
While I can agree with you about the pasta with garlic, I disagree with you about the sushi with the ginger. Quite frankly,
I would
it's
like to
disgusting
add,
because it's pickled. What would
would
you
like
like to
to
add,
add-
bailiff?
there was no pasta in the suitcase.
There was. Eh,
There was
I
no
can see that.
pasta.
You wouldn't travel with boiled pasta.
Yes. However, I agree with you. Ginger is kind of a shitty palate cleanser. I'm more of a fan of pickled radish myself.
That's the wrong
Eh,
one.
I'm a miso soup kind of gal, but
Ginger's what I'm used to. That's
Eh.
usually what's inside of the sushi things.
I'll-
And instead of
I'll
having it in the
respect your
container,
opinion.
have it fresh.
If I may
I
add,
respect your opinion, but still disagree.
if
Yes,
I may,
prosecutor.
if I may add, Your Honor, just because the defendant has a reasonable usage for these things does not mean that that would make him any less stinky. Garlic breath is still garlic breath. While we may all agree that garlic is delicious, you still gotta clean your mouth afterwards. You can't smell like garlic forever.
As someone who just had roasted garlic for lunch, I cannot knock this. You're off the stand, Mr. Stinkblot.
I go.
Prosecutor, do you have anything you want to bring up?
No, not at the moment. The defense may have a turn.
Breaking
Defense.
news.
Freaking news.
You may speak after this breaking news. Suitcase spotted near courthouse.
What?
Oh my god, it's got
This-
pasta in it!
Fake news.
Were you lying to this court?
No, he's giving fake news.
I only report the truth.
I'm under oath.
Do you have evidence of that, though?
Yeah, the suitcase.
You're really gonna take news from a chicken? Oh,
That is a sock, sir.
No, it
Oh,
isn't.
it's just another hunter. Defense, you're up.
What the fuck?
This is a chicken court for real.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What did I
Nothing.
Hello.
I just wanted to make
There
a
you go.
chicken court joke. Ow.
do?
Oh,
Concussion. I sleep.
Good night.
Good job.
What?
Fuck's sake.
Why would you do that to me? Why would you flip me? Why would you flip me off?
You work in this courtroom, sir.
No, I'm a volunteer.
Yeah, it's called an unpaid intern, buddy.
An
Sorry.
open package.
As you can see, another reason as to why Inkblot has savings is because they work very closely and get sent hygiene products for free from a local facility.
Objection, Your Honor. We all know that is a little fucking nerd who is in fact working in psychology.
Prosecutor, mind your F words.
Pardon me. My mistake, Your Honor.
Just say the words.
There's a family-friendly program,
Okay, my
It
mistake,
is?
Your Honor. I won't let it happen again.
apparently.
No outbursts.
But yes, still objection. Our client is a known psychology student who does not work with local hygiene facilities.
I'm willing to look past this open package. You might have gotten a delivery. On a side note, aside from that, hi Billy Mays. No, I'm not mad at you. How you doing? It is not Brittany Bitch though. In defense, do you have anything you wish to add?
Try this, you.
I am aware. I just didn't realize that it was already back to me.
I mean, I can do it
But,
like this.
Yeah.
I like the squeaky noise. It makes me happy.
What'd you say?
Hmm?
Well, Your Honor, what'd you say?
I like this squeaky noise. It make me happy.
I like it
Do
too.
that. Well, you're a
know what?
dog.
You know what noise I like? Bank.
Your Honor, permission to refer to the jury as chat. Permission
I'm being
granted.
abused.
Because the jury is chat. And you can vote with either guilty or not guilty.
Okay. I would like to present an energy drink to the courts. This is evidence of our of the defendant's ADHD. They need to take stimulants, although not illegal ones. I am not accusing them of that, but they are known to take various stimulants to attempt to offset their ADHD. And you know what? Sometimes mental illness is hard to deal with, and they be stinky because they forgot to shower.
Your Honor,
That-
he
That's a
fully
fair
favored
argument.
me.
What say you, defense?
So many concussions.
Yeah, I'm getting real ready to start handing out these.
Your Honor, I would like to apologize.
Defense, you're up.
While correct, mental health can cause issues with hygiene. I don't think a person should be accused or be prosecuted for such things. I lost
realize
my
the,
argument.
the
I
prosecution
lost
was
my argument.
Wait,
really stating
It's right there.
ADHD caffeine was very healthy for him.
I don't look that I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. What do I struggle with?
Oh, literally this entire game.
Yeah, verbal communication. Lots
Yeah.
of it long-winded. What is this entire game based off?
Literally long-winded conversation.
I'm fucking struggling right now. I'm
Try
not
it.
gonna lie.
Try. Would you like to go
Okay.
back to journalist after this?
I honestly don't know.
All right, all right,
If you
chat.
if you would have more fun, just like watching or something, you can do that. It's fine. You could be a
Yeah,
juror,
you can play
maybe.
bailiff.
Or bailiff,
Yeah.
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 You could be bailiff.
I'm
Yeah, why don't I try to be
sorry.
bailiff for a bit?
Sorry, I struggle with long-winded.
That's fine.
There's no worries.
I'm holding you in contempt of court. Illegal ink blood. You keep hitting me.
All right, chat.
you keep
got,
hitting
like-
me with a piece of paper.
Yeah, chat. I think it's time to go. Gilly,
Guilty or no?
Gilly or no?
The truth comes
No.
out the There's a linkle ink blood is stinky.
So we gotta guess. Rebuilt. You already voted guilty. It got canceled out, so you can't vote again. Ultima says guilty.
What do you guys think?
Owen's voting guilty. You have 30
I'm-
seconds to
I'm
change the
thinking-
minds of Stink
I'm
Blood.
thinking.
We got.
I wanna argue against Haven again next.
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't want to argue against
I
Haven.
think we've all pretty much tried everything. I think we all kind of know what
Yeah.
we like.
I mean, I haven't played defense.
You want to try defense?
Yeah, I'll try defense. Why not?
Okay.
I like being the judge a lot.
I'm.
I like being the judge too. I like doing them all.
All
I
right.
feel like
I-
I'm not that bad of a lawyer.
You're a
You are
pretty
a
bad
prosecutor.
lawyer, man.
You're pretty bad, man.
Am I at least irritating?
You're very funny.
You're funny.
Haven, if it makes you feel any better, I'm also very bad at being a lawyer. Because I can't. I liked being the
so,
witness. I thought being
the
the witness
group
was funny.
consensus is guilty. Too bad this is a corrupted court, and I don't think my little buddy's stinky.
What?
I don't think
Why drag-
I don't think
That's-
Hunter is stinky either.
Bullshit.
I'll be
Did
honest,
I-
your whole argument was like going against Tartar. The only thing that wasn't the same in my case was the friendship bracelet.
Did I at least do good defending August?
No, you kept attacking the other side and not proving why he didn't do it.
Alright, well, you know what?
Yeah,
Fair.
yeah. The defense is you have to like protect August from being mean on that.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
All right, we got 3 beans. Where are the other 3?
I have no idea.
The tribome there, the ink blood there. Is the tribome gone?
Ty, what do you want to do?
Why you spell- Stop it. Also, you spelled it wrong. There's 3 O's. Get it
No,
right.
there isn't.
Don't protect him.
It's my mod.
He's my friend.
I do.
Corruption in the court. Yeah, fair.
Guy exploded.
That was pretty corrupt. Oh,
Oh,
Twigon.
Try's gone. I hope she's okay.
What happened? Oh, new code. Okay, cool. Guppies, I hope you're all having fun. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
What
Tries-
happened to Try?
tries like Gongon. The
Yeah.
stream together just collapsed.
Oh, it
Oh
did.
fuck!
Yeah, she was
Oh,
hosting
maybe that's a computer thing.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not. It's a
I think
Yeah,
she needs
while
to
Sharon
take
was
some time
offline.
to herself.
She
Yeah.
does. She does.
Understandable.
Fuck, dude. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
That's all right.
I don't think you could have known that it might affect Trinity like that.
Yeah.
If it helps, and we could do this one for next week, if you want.
Fuck did I do that?
There's another $5
No.
game that I think y'all might enjoy.
I don't want
What
that.
game?
It's called Peak.
Peak.
It's
Oh no,
just-
the
Oh.
hiking one.
I know
Maybe
Pete.
we should not plan a thing on live.
Well, yeah, okay. But I
Yeah.
will pitch it after stream.
That is fair.
Oh, okay. Hunter, you want to be the journalist?
I like drawing.
Beanie, would you like to be the judge?
I love being the judge.
Haven,
A
what are you
time
gonna
to
do?
witness.
Time to. We just won't have a bailiff. Bailiff.
That's fine. I can whack
I was
y'all.
trying to eat chickens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the bailiff was doing much, anyways.
No.
Yeah, it's more so
I
like
wish.
Kind of there to keep
I wish the
trouble.
journalist had more things.
More tries. Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
I
can
think the
grace
game's.
you with more drawings.
I think the game is meant to be like. I think we're playing it too long. You know. I think it's meant to
How
be
do you
over
mean?
quicker.
That could be it, but like,
We're
we're
just
all
not
yappers.
we're just not screaming at each other.
yeah, we're not just fucking.
Each
Yeah.
other.
We're not
Fuck you.
going at each other. I sent y'all a share chat, so we should
Okay.
be able to hook
Yeah,
that back up.
I'm in it.
Let me pull that up.
Okay. Yeah, Beanie got it.
I hope she's okay, man.
Mhm.
Let's cancel the request. I'm not fighting it. I'm not fighting it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Just now there's Simos.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's
All
taking
right.
And
a
then
minute.
there Haben.
Evan, we're waiting on you to be ready, buddy.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
I'm joining the. Oh, y'all can hear me all on tabbed out. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can hear you just fine.
Fuck yeah, dude.
My Discord's still going. No, it's not.
Okay. I am ready.
I'm
not
not
prepared.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I was kind of enjoying the
We back in this
Heroes prompt.
fucking
I'm
hell.
wondering if we got anything else to settle. I'm sorry.
No, we're back in this fucking
The regular
courtroom.
courtroom.
This creepy fucking
Mhm.
courtroom.
I like the.
Right.
Though, Haven, I don't know if there's any more,
Yeah, too.
I felt like the
This has gotta
oh
take-
god, the what was it?
All right.
I'll look at
I think
it.
it's
All right, all right.
Freak.
Oh,
I got it.
Um,
I got it. I got it. I got it.
That Himmels guy.
Yeah, evil
He's-
guy.
He sucks.
You're prosecuting yourself.
Oh, I see.
what?
He's been
What
trapped.
the fuck is
Dude,
this?
who the fuck is that?
He's been trapped.
He's trapped in the iron bowl. Get him out.
What
He's been sentenced to Magic 8 Ball.
Hemos,
I
you
feel
gotta
like
pick a different court next
He
time.
was
I
just
don't
wants-
like this one.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was an oversight on my part. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
he wants
Oh wait,
compliments.
yeah, holy shit.
Alright, opening statements! Prosecution!
All right, that emos guy, he sucks. He owes me $400. He's loud, obnoxious, annoying. He stays up way too late, and then he gets mad when he has to wake up with no sleep in the morning. Fuck that guy.
Our judge just fell asleep.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. That guy, he sucks.
okay.
He sucks. He streams it at regular times. Fuck that guy. He's lackadaisical and
Whoa.
impudent. Fuck that guy.
Okay, opening statements for the defense attorney.
I want to be honest with you, Your Honor,
Yeah?
and you assholes of the court. That's my one for the night. I agree with the prosecution that he most point needs to start
fuck.
taking better care of himself.
Oh.
But
So we're done
it's
and
his own
done.
damn fault and no one else's. And the fact that we should have to sit here and have this conversation is baffling to me.
Oh, so you're saying that we should prosecute him?
I'm not even defending this.
You're not defending him? I guess that's the end of that one.
That violates the point of the game.
If you want me to defend him, I will. But at this point, you don't take anything I say personally, because I know you're sitting out there with that fishing line in the compliment league.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
Yeah, you know what? Guilty.
Yeah, guilty. He sucks.
Oh,
Damn it,
Hell
I was
yeah.
drawing something nice.
put that
Everyone's in agreement. Alright, try again. Different one.
Let's try that again.
Wait. Yeah. Different
Okay.
map. All right.
Oh, did you just throw it so we can choose a different map?
Yeah, I guess. That
I
that was
kinda
that wasn't
threw it,
wasn't the
'cause I
that wasn't the
gonna
reason.
stroke
Oh,
David's
okay.
ego.
I knew Woofles would never in a million years go along with defending that.
What do you mean
Yeah.
stroke my ego? I wasn't even part of the
Sorry,
case.
I
I'm a
meant
witness.
Humos's.
Okay.
You know me. I get the three mixed up. Sorry, Hunter.
You already know my head's
Fucking
big enough as it
H-name.
is.
Yeah, trust me. You need to go rub it out.
Yeah, I was cranking my hug.
Cranking my hog.
Gross. I don't want to hear that.
Hey, Ben, ready up.
I hear it
I'm
anyway.
sorry. Give me a minute. I'm sorry.
No.
It's your collab. Hurry up.
Uh,
Oh
I just
shit,
wa-
my foogies are off now because Try isn't here.
I just wanted to look good.
Well, you look good every day.
You're
Yeah,
very
but I
handsome.
gotta work for that. Hi, Ma.
Oh, look, there's still
What?
people up there.
We're on TV. Oh, that's so fucking scary.
Oh,
In
I
front of a
hate
live
this.
studio audience.
Hey, do you want me to do the announcer voice for you?
Yeah, go for it, please. Thank you.
And this episode of Guilty Sock has been filmed in front of a live studio audience. They have been paid to laugh because our staff is not funny.
I don't know if cup in your hands work. You're narrating from a subway.
Well, quite frankly, Mr. Haven, I don't think that's on the grounds of
All right.
they don't fucking pay.
Oh no! Dean
Steady up,
Morris.
819.
8:19 p.m.
Yeah, the laws are very clear about this. Mm-hmm.
The laws are very clear on this.
Okay, opening statements. Prosecution, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. That guy, Dean Morris, chained to the defense booth. I caught him making a mediocre spaghetti dinner at the ripe time of 8:45 p.m. yesterday evening.
Oh my god.
I caught him, and we've served him his papers today.
This is a very speedy trial. Witness, fucking stop that.
Yeah, stupid.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Opening
sorry,
statements for the defense attorney, please.
Your Honor, my client, Dean Morris, is someone who works a 2.5 shift. He doesn't get the time when he has to wake up at 2 in the morning to, not 2 in the morning, 10 in the morning to go to work only to get home at 8:15 p.m. He does not have the opportunity to make his sketties before 8:19. And as you know, our economy's in the shitter. He has to work. But the only job he can get is in the paper mill. Because they supply our little paper balls. They're very fun.
It's true. Very valued worker. That's true.
Very valued. Very appreciated. Look at that sad face. Look at him and tell him he's guilty. You can't, can you?
Okay, prosecution, your first piece of evidence, please.
Thank you. I would like to firstly, thank the defense for joining us today. But that's not what I meant. But Mr. Dean Morris, firstly, spaghetti's relatively cheap. It's a relatively economically friendly meal, regardless of the time. Secondly, he used to work at the paper mill. I have his medical records right here. He's on workman's comp leave.
Oh my goodness.
As of 3 weeks ago. He has absolutely no excuse for starting cooking dinner late last night. And on top of that...
Breaking news!
Oh my god, right off the bat.
Studies show late-night sketty good for your longevity. Oh, that's a nice frog. Thank you.
That looks like a trustworthy frog.
That's actually really good.
Yeah,
that looks like
good.
a very trustworthy frog.
That's a very good one, Hunter. In light of this development, while scientists may deem that it is beneficial for late-night sketty on your lifespan, our laws as a court of law still say that we cannot begin making sketty after 8:19 p.m. So, as a health concern, is irrelevant in our current court of law because we are discussing law, not morality.
I see. Yes. All right. Defense. What say you?
Your Honor, my client Dean Morris here, a very wonderful being. Even though he might have been on workman's comp for the past 3 weeks, it is only for 2 more days. He has to return to his usual schedule before going back to the paper mill. But alas, he might have been busy at the shooting range as well today, due to this used bullet casing found within his pocket.
I see. I see.
So he is preparing to defend his country as well, in the light
Objection.
of shut up.
Sorry.
No, but please continue.
Please continue.
My objection.
Yeah.
It's funny that you say he was at the shooting range because I actually have an encrypted USB. Well, can I please have my turn, please?
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
It's funny you say that he was at the shooting range because I have an encrypted USB key that we have deciphered to have the whereabouts of the current President John F. Kennedy in his motorcade's position tomorrow morning.
Whoa.
What year is it?
Your Honor, I think that Mr. Dean Morris is in cahoots with a Mr. Lee Harvey Oswald.
What is happening?
He is going off the rails on this one.
Crime that is yet to happen. Oh no!
I'm actually from the future, Your Honor.
Oh fuck! What a turn of events! Defense. What say you?
You'll see. Dean Morris just a couple days ago actually broke his glasses. So your means of sitting there to say that he was going to shoot John F. Kennedy while with Lee Harvey Oswald falls flat because he cannot see more than 5 feet in front of his face. I mean, look at this. Your Honor, can you bonk me? I can't pick up paper for my own defense.
Objection. The sniper scope has glass in it.
Look, he can't even see this.
He's looking at you.
Defense attorney, 2009 Toyota Corolla. If his glasses were broken, what was he doing at the shooting range? As you yourself pointed out.
He was merely making sure his guns were cleaned.
I believe he can do that at the comfort of his own home. Correct. Yeah. I gotta
You might be
say,
able to do that in the comfort of your own home,
I'm
but
striking this from the record. I think those broken glasses don't belong to him.
I also have an input.
Mhm.
If his glasses were broken and he was cleaning his guns at the shooting range, he would have been able to make dinner curfew by just not going to the shooting range at all.
Very true. Very true. Okay, prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor. We found actually an apron in his apartment at 2701 Wallaby Road, full docks on Dean Morris. And we carbon dated the stained apron to 8:40 in the evening.
Oh!
Holy fuck.
Well, that's just irrefutable evidence, isn't it? Defense, what say you?
And can the prosecution explain in further detail what was found on this apron?
Sketty sauce.
Oh.
That bikers eat their skitty.
How
Now,
old was this sketty sauce?
prosecution, can you prove beyond a shadow of doubt that sketty sauce was, specifically being used on sketty and not something like, say, ravioli? Because the laws
Or
are
pizza.
very strict.
Yes. Oh, how much evidence? Okay, I have 2 evidence left because I do have one goof in my arsenal that I want to use. I actually have an Amazon order receipt printed out of his case of raviolis not showing up until 3 days from now.
I see. So its only option was to use the sketty.
Yes, in this economy, sketty is the only other fiscally responsible noodle. Oh, breaking news.
Breaking
Oh
news!
my god. Something new is coming.
It's not getting over the future moral.
Fuck. That is
that's
such
a
a
pretty
good
question.
point. Let's ask Twitch chat that.
Let's ask chat. Chat,
Let's
you're
ask
up.
chat. Can you convict him? Can you convict a man of a crime he has not committed yet, but you know will happen?
Here you go, chat. Vote yes or no. Is prosecuting from the
Hi,
future
Haven.
world?
Haven has an input.
Yes. Yes. Witness.
I think he's muted.
I think he's muted.
Yeah, I think
Muted.
it's-
That's
I have
crazy.
two inputs actually. If the defense over there was saying that the accused was only cleaning their guns, why did you bring up a bullet casing earlier?
That's true. Oh my goodness.
May I argue this?
Yeah. Please go for it.
I had another one.
He
Why
kept
are you
that
even
bullet
bothering?
casing with him
Shouldn't you know
because
how
he
Wait
still
a
had
minute.
round in there.
Please repeat yourself, defense attorney.
He simply had a jammed casing in the chamber, where it was a very shitty rifle.
I see. So he's an irresponsible gun owner.
In a sense,
I see.
yes.
Well, I guess you can see why the credit went to Lee Harvey Oswald tomorrow.
Okay, your second point, dear witness.
Why are you bothering to be part of this case? Don't you know how it ends?
Conjecture. I'm merely trying to change my fate, but that's neither here nor there.
Guilty.
Also, Your Honor,
Yes.
I'm unsure if you're able to see, but I have got the votes back from the jurors, and they said that no, it is not moral to prosecute for being for the future.
Well-
it's a good thing that this case is not for the bad word attempt tomorrow. but it is actually for the sketty as of today. As of last night.
That is fair. Okay, so
we can have that trial tomorrow.
anything about the future shooting of United States President Robert F. Kennedy is irrelevant. I don't remember what evidence was submitted because of
that. God.
Should
I want to say the encrypted USB key.
Should someone be warning? Should someone be warning Mr. Saka F. Kennedy or no?
No, this is a court of law.
Yeah, that's also
no,
conjecture.
This has nothing to do with him. The USB drive. Yeah, chat's right. The USB drive needs to be strict.
Okay, yeah, I did it.
Thank you, jurors. Thank you, jurors of the jurors of the court. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's you guys up there. Tag yourself. Which one are you?
I think Rebuilt's that third one from the left, with the buns.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see him.
No, I think Rebuilt's the one with the hat on sideways.
Here, Hunter's down.
Okay, defense. What say you?
Honestly, I don't remember what part we're arguing right now.
I don't know, just make an argument.
Okay.
You know what, prosecution? Let's talk on your never delivered order here. All right, your never delivered Amazon order. The defendant is capable of making more and various types of carbohydrates because spaghetti is only for spaghetti. What if he was making angel hair? Or maybe some fettuccine?
Well, Your Honor, if I may?
Yeah, of course. 1 second.
Well, it looks like I'm not going to be able to use my goof. My goof was a size 47 sock that I was going to say was full of spaghetti sauce, but I'm actually going to use my opened package card. He actually did receive a shipment of spaghetti in the mail.
Damn. That's pretty good evidence.
His ravioli had not shown up yet, but he had received spaghetti. And he had tomato sauce. I was also going to submit the size 47 sock, but it's too late now. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know, but a size 47 sock would be about the size of, like, a football helmet.
Yeah, no, it's huge.
I think a size 47 would be too big for Shaq.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's just a sleeping bag at that point.
Defense, you still have, like, so much evidence to submit,
I know.
should you so choose.
It's because I can just argue against the prosecution
yeah,
endlessly on this. So, you say it's an open package, but yet he scribbled this post-it note as a means to go get his own groceries. That we can have a nice little list. And on there's no mention of sketties.
Objection. How would you be able to read it if it's scribbled out?
I believe if you take a closer look, it is a scribbled post-it note. You just scribbled the information on it.
Yeah, he's got bad handwriting.
Oh, I thought it meant like scribbled out. I'm sorry. Continue.
I as someone with bad handwriting, I can respect that, Your Honor.
I think we should call to the stand the stressed intern from Amazon Corporation to verify whether or not this package that was delivered was in fact sketty.
Oh boy! All right, can we make this quick, guys? I don't get breaks.
Well, as an attendant of the court today, I believe you will be financially compensated by the front desk. I believe.
Yeah, just go see them on your way out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Objection, prosecution. He's only being compensated lunch of $20 and validated parking.
Oh god.
My
barely
apologies,
enough.
My apologies.
Oh, they're gonna break my fucking knees.
All right. Well, excuse me. The defendant is hitting me. Anyway, Mr.
right.
Stressed Intern. What was that name for you again? I'm sorry.
Bob.
Bob. Oh, nice to meet you, Bob. My name is my name is Prosecutor Perito. And,
Oh, it's good to be you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Maybe we'll meet over your compensated lunch after this.
Probably not. They won't. I don't get breaks.
Well, do you remember delivering the packages to Mr. Dean Morris at his apartment?
Yeah, we, oh god, yeah, we never got the ravioli out to him. They fucking killed Sammy over it, but yeah, it's fine. We got the sketty out.
And
So
if
just to clarify, Mr. Morris did in fact receive the sketty. Is that what you're saying, Bob?
Yeah, we got the sketty out to him. Yeah, no, you do not want to know what they would have done to us if we missed out on 2 packages. But yeah, we got the sketty.
Yeah, irrelevant workplace stories are not needed here.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Witness.
but they are appreciated, Your Honor. I will say it adds a certain depth to the witness account.
Fair enough. Defense, is there anything you would like to ask this witness?
Hi.
So, you're telling me that you regularly have a habit of losing orders? Is that what we're hearing?
Legally, I'm supposed to tell you no, but yeah, the ravioli never got to Morris.
It never got to Mr. Morse. And roughly, if you can recall, what time did you make this delivery of, you said it was not the ravioli, the sketty, right?
Yes.
What time was this delivered?
I think about 12 p.m. the day before, I believe. I don't know. I gotta fill in too many orders, man. I don't remember.
Apologize, but it is very imperative in this court of law that you do remember exactly what time you delivered the sketty, because we're sitting here talking about a man's fucking innocence.
Here, let me jog your memory.
I would also say, may I request reprimandment of attorney 2009 Toyota Corolla? That is her second swear word of this court case.
Oh, that's so true. Witness, if you could give us an exact time and date of this sketty delivery, please and thank you.
Despite the fact that I think I can spell colors now, I think 2:30.
2:30 on what day, sir?
2:30 on a Tuesday in the afternoon. I might need to see a doctor.
Well, it's Friday.
That's a very good point.
So you said 2 days ago, but it's Friday now.
Well, that was before he was hit and his memory was rejogged.
One could also argue that his memory is now even furtherly blurred from the blows. Well, not to mention, look at the poor boy. Stressed out, red in the face, swilling coffee.
No, I can do no wrong. Attorney, I can do no wrong. That clearly jogged his memory. Stop that.
I think my skull is cracked.
I could feel this court might be a little rigged.
I can feel my speed.
How dare you? How dare you accuse our court system of being corrupt just to suit your own personal vendetta?
Somebody call
Judge,
a doctor.
I think that's insane. It's insanity.
Order in the court.
Don't do that. I can't afford a doctor.
Hey, I didn't throw a paper at you. It would have looked like this if I did.
Your Honor, you can charge that. You can charge that bitch up and let that bitch fly.
You're on.
I also did just swear twice. So if you could hit me as well.
All right, I appreciate you being fair. Okay,
I'm so fucking scared right now.
Do either of you have any other questions for this poor intern before we let them go back to the Amazon gulags?
Please don't.
Yes, Your Honor. Bob, you said it. You said.
Yeah.
Can you describe the inner workings of the packaging line within the warehouse that may give us any sort of insight as to why the ravioli might be delayed?
Well, they line us all up on the assembly line, and we gotta put all the products in the boxes, and Sammy keeled over and died on the treadmill. that was sending the boxes out. So I think that's probably why the ravioli didn't make it out. That must have been his.
Your Honor, I plead that we ignore the negligence of the business at hand on the ravioli part, due to an employee incident.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead, Your Honor.
Okay, sorry, bear with me here. Why would you want to throw out the fact that there's no ravioli in the defendant's home?
No. The defense attorney, 2009 Toyota Corolla, was saying that it's Amazon's fault explicitly that he was using Sketty, and I was saying that be alleviated because it is not the warehouse's fault that the employee died.
Okay, alright, I see what you're saying. Defense, do you have a comeback for that?
I want to be so honest. I disassociated there for a minute. Unfortunately, the reason that the witness, his friend, what was his friend's name again?
Sammy.
Sammy? I'm gonna call him Marty. Okay.
Okay.
That's not his name.
There was simply a power outage at the Amazon gulags, which
He didn't say that.
Well, the evidence.
Oh, that's true. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
it is in the
I'm sorry.
evidence right there.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I
So-
forgive you.
Is maybe this my train.
So you so may I clarify that you are in fact saying that it is Amazon's fault that he cooked the sketty late?
Because there was a full-on power outage, a death in the office, and it caused our client to have to cook his dinner late due to a late delivery.
Your Honor, if I may recall. Ooh, thank you. If I may draw your attention to a previous statement that I had made, where the what was it? The order never delivered. It was stated to be delivered on the Amazon receipt in 3 days from now.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, if
of
you
course
do
it wouldn't be
remember,
delivered yet.
An argument from the future is considered immoral.
Well, it is. It is not immoral in the sense that the receipts came from yesterday.
Oh!
Breaking news!
Breaking news! I
I
forgot that
forgot.
happened!
Amazon under
Amazon.
Is that a guppy?
Get that
Is that
guppy
the
out of there.
guppies?
Oh shit, it's my boss. Oh fuck.
Your Honor,
Hunter, that's really
I move that
good.
we let
I
this
was wondering
witness
what you were over there
return to work.
slaving away for.
Oh fuck.
Sorry,
Very
defense,
quiet,
please continue.
My new boss made the news. Fuck.
I just stand that the witness should return to work. You know, assuming he still wishes to walk again.
I think
Is that
I'm
a threat?
eternally bleeding.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Go back to work. Go have your complimentary
Hi.
lunch.
Hi everybody.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
I had to go bathroom.
Go back.
Welcome
I had
back.
to go bathroom. I'm
Oh,
back
welcome back.
Cool.
Okay, I think this last witness is really important for us to talk about.
now. Oh fuck.
Doggy!
Okay, go to the bathroom.
Hey, what's up? I'm the fucking dog.
Defense,
Hey.
I would like you to start, please.
Hey, you forget about
Oh,
it.
shit. Sorry,
Oh,
1 second,
oh.
go back. I was in the wrong
Hey,
door.
it's me, the fucking dog.
Mr. Doggy, on the night that my client Dean Morse is accused of making sketties after 8:19 p.m.
Yeah.
Does it look like some fucking paper? What did the client prepare for you for dinner?
He's a good dude. Forget about it. He got me the fucking he gave me a hot dog straight out of the fucking fridge. He's
A
a
hot
he's a good
dog.
dude.
Straight from the fridge.
He's a
So
good
that
guy
stands to
over there.
argue that Dean Morris had other food in his house.
Oh, he's got so much food in the fridge. Dude, I love it when he opens the door and the mailman shows up.
So, defense attorney, what is your point here? Because all I'm hearing from this is that Mr. Morris over here had plenty of food in the fridge and chose specifically to make sketty after 8:19 p.m.
And what proof of him having sketty after 8:19 p.m. it is?
The
Could it merely
carbonated
be
apron.
that the prosecution simply hit me with a paper ball?
There
Thank
you go.
you,
Please
Your
speak.
Honor. The prosecution is merely grasping at straws because this apron stained with sketty sauce could go for anything. It could be for rigatoni. It could be for pizza.
I have to say,
having a moment and eating sketty sauce straight.
we have,
He
in
does not have anything
fact,
but what it's saying.
already discussed the ravioli shipment, defense attorney. I think that point is moot. Bonk.
I also
Hey,
have a
my
question
lady,
for
I
the
would like
witness.
to please go for a walk with the human.
Not right now.
I also have a question for the witness,
Yeah.
if I may. Who's a good boy?
Yeah, it's me. I'm the guy.
I
the
rest
fucking
my case,
dog.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Oh, he just rest.
All right,
rest, Your Honor.
defense, if you have anything else you would like to present, now is the time to do so. If not, please move on to your closing statement.
Well, I didn't want to give out my client's personal details like this, but this is his diary outlining concerns of a gluten intolerance.
Then why the fuck did he? Objection! Why did he order ravioli then? It also has gluten in it. And also
Did you check
sketty.
your receipt? But he didn't.
He
eat
ordered
the sketty.
He
raviolis.
did. But
I love the raviolis. I love
didn't
when
get
he
to the
gives
house
me
yet.
the. Oh.
They're gonna be there, but they're gonna be there in 3 days.
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Closing statements.
Okay, who do you want closing statements from first?
No, I do want to ask you that one question. Why did he order the sketty and the ravioli, even if they may or may not have arrived, if he suspected a gluten intolerance?
Because he can't afford to go to the doctor yet again to get tested for a gluten intolerance. You know, being American and all that. So his safest way would be to test it himself.
I see.
Check his pants for shit.
He doesn't have legs. Neither do you.
All right, let's start with prosecution. I would like your closing statements, please.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have laid all the evidence out for your eyes, and all I ask is for fair judgment in relation to, as we are scratching the morality of the future crime that he may or may not commit, which is all, with me being here, is now all speculation. The evidence stacking that he received spaghetti days prior, cooked it after 8:19 p.m., which violates the written law of our country, and then ingested it almost 30 minutes later, while having the option to cook other things and not violate the law, gave his dog a hot dog from the fridge and decided not to cook a hot dog for himself. And then he self-diagnosed a gluten intolerance. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Defense?
Your Honor, let me start by saying I just like holding paper.
Uh-huh,
I don't
sure.
know why you're hitting me. See? Boom.
Please,
Thrown
please
right down.
continue.
But
Wake the fuck up!
yeah, get the fuck up, dude.
Ow!
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, you understand. Dean Morris is a man plagued simply by being forced to make choices, live his life one way, due to the poor country he lives in and the poor state he is in. Can a man not have dinner? Can a man worry about his own longevity in the long term? And when he has to prep for work, especially returning in just
That
a
was
few days.
misinput, Your Honor.
Okay, my apologies.
Oh,
Okay.
smart case.
That's fine. All right. Guppies, Mimis, Acolytes, and I don't remember what you call yours. I'm sorry, woo.
Damn, I'm gonna start lying to you now.
I really don't
Waffles, if
remember.
I remember.
Wooflings. Submit
There you
your
go.
judgment into the chat !! Guilty or not guilty. I'm gonna give you guys like 60 seconds.
The timer.
Guilty?
We already have a handful of whole votes, so if you repeat them, they don't double up.
So yeah, all I'm saying, you guys should probably.
Yes.
You should probably not vote guilty or not guilty until the proceedings have finished.
Yeah, y'all should really wait on that.
Although to be fair, the guppies might be a little busy.
wow, it's
They
actually not a-
have a whole ass job.
Yeah.
It's actually not a fucking unanimous. Yes.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
actually.
Thanks, Ray. I knew you got my back.
You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Journalist, how are you feeling?
I'm sick.
I thought you were gonna say,
I don't-
lock him up.
I don't know. I don't know
Luck-
about y'all.
Wow!
Oh,
He
I
threw
don't know about
something at me.
yours.
He threw something at me!
I don't know about y'all. I was a fan of that. I was a fan of that second witness.
I was too. He was such a good boy.
Alright, the results are in. Oh. Now I must make my final judgment. Dean Morris, you are in fact guilty!
you're going
Yes,
to jail, buddy.
Who's gonna feed the
They're
dog?
big doggy.
That was a really good court case.
Fucking JFK!
I was
Such a
really-
fucking nightmare.
That was a
I
good.
really like drawing for that one.
I was like torn between whether or not just go to wolf or fucking
I want to be.
New York dog.
I want to be prosecutor again.
You're good at prosecutor. I like the things you come up with.
Did you like the JFK?
Oh
bit?
fuck. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, yes, yes.
Alright,
Alright.
let's fucking go.
I love
That JFK call was so controversial.
It was
That was
out of
funny
pocket.
as shit.
You know, pick up paper.
Oh, here, let me fix that. Better?
Yeah.
Yeah, from across.
Your Honor, what the heck is going on? Well, a new trial's about to start, Flower. So give us a second.
Figure it out.
We have I am Judge Patchwork Beanie. We have our witnesses over there. 2009 Toyota Corolla. Prosecutor Perito. Journalist or court stenographer? I don't know. Illegal underscore inkblot. And the defense attorney underscore possibly Haven underscore.
Accused of having a green face.
Your Honor, I think the prosecutor's racist.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
Must I defend my? Look at her.
I have to say, I think you are racist. Our very own witnesses over here also has a green face.
What the hell?
Why? Why?
Alright.
Why are you
Fine,
racist so
fine.
much, Mr.
I'm
Perito?
sorry.
You
I'm
can't
sorry.
do that.
I'm sorry. You can mark it as not guilty, and we can try again.
Yeah.
I thought I was being
Revving up
funny.
the twit longer?
I thought I was being funny.
It was very funny. Well, all right. At least they've been proven
That was a
innocent
quick
of not
court
having a
case.
green
Yeah, that
face.
was a quick trial.
They've been
Yeah.
Right.
proven innocent of not having a green face. Apparently.
Well, then,
It was,
well, she
it was
did have
more
a
of a
green face, it just didn't
turquoise.
violate the law.
Teal. It's
It was
teal.
teal.
Yeah, it was a teal.
Okay. I actually got it for you now, Haven. I got you now.
Okay.
I got you now.
You got us now. There wasn't much of a case to make. Yeah, I mean, they beat the league one out.
Well, that's the point of defense, being able to defend shit you don't even really believe in. Yes, I know that's not how that shit actually works, you yelling.
Well, sometimes it is.
Well, yeah.
Dawn Fring. Shoplifting from Target. Oh, no.
Not
During
Mr.
Pride Month?
Fring.
I feel like
Frank.
Woofles is gonna have. I feel like Woo is gonna have a lot of fun with the witnesses.
Yeah.
the expert motherfucker
And the doggy.
and the doggy.
Oh,
All right,
the
all right.
expert. I got a bit. I'm ready.
Order!
Order! Order!
want chicken
Opening
nuggets.
statements. Prosecution. Please begin.
Thank you, Your Honor. And hello to everyone in the court, and ladies, gentlemen, non-binaries, everybody, theys, thems, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Today, I would hope to shed some light that Donald Gustav Fring represented. Don't do that. Donald Gustav Fring, being represented by attorney _possibly Haven _ has on numerous occasions shoplifted from the widespread chain clothing and grocery store Target.
Prosecutor Perito,
Pardon.
do you have an exact dollar value so we know whether or not this is a felony?
Here, let me look at my statements.
If I may also ask, what was stolen?
Well, we'll get into that.
You should know that.
Well, yeah, you have the files yourself. All right. If I'm looking here, it looks like an approximated dollar value of the items at the time of theft, of larceny, in grand total, comes out to $1,849 with 37 cents USD.
Is
Could
that a
you-
felony
could
or
you
not? I
write
don't
that
know
one again?
American.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. Let me get that one more time.
1,008. What was it? What did I say? 1,849. 49, I think.
Yeah.
With 37 cents USD.
Is that just under the felony?
That's almost. I think that's almost double.
Yeah, that's
okay.
almost double.
In the States, 1,500. It's 300.
Target's
It's 300 and
policy.
something over.
Target's policy is once you go over 900, they'll press charges.
Yeah. 1,500.
But
will not be a
Roxy
felony
says
since-
in the States 1,500 or more is the felony.
Thank you, juror.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, give me 1 second, Your Honor. I will turn that into Canadian for you.
Thank you. Wait, so is this a felony or is this not a felony?
It is.
It is in fact a felony.
Okay,
It
cool.
is a felony.
Can I bonk the... I can't.
Who did you try to bonk?
Defendant.
Your Honor,
Hey, he ain't do nothing.
Thought it'd make a funny
I'm gonna
noise.
make chicken nuggies. Do you want some?
Yes, please! I'm so hungry right now.
Sam? Oh, put them in the air fryer.
Alright, Prosecutor Perito, opening statements.
I did give the opening statements.
Oh, right, that was the felony thing.
I'm
Alright,
here. I'm yeah.
Go. Defense
No.
attorney.
As you had mentioned earlier, Your Honor, which, by the way, you're looking amazing today, I might have to say.
Thank you.
While I would like to know what was stolen, I feel the burden of proof should fall on the prosecution, considering that the security cameras were not even on at the same day that Mr. Fring was spotted at the target.
No security camera footage.
Well,
That's a good point.
well, it was over the course of several days, but I will dissuade his evidence with my own evidence. The day that he was observed, there was a small-scale power outage in that area. So of course the store wouldn't be working, but neither would the registers. That does not excuse or explain his shoplifting. However, when he was apprehended prior to this court case, he was carrying out where was it? An extravagant ceramic vase.
Oh.
That was broken when he was apprehended.
That's a fantastic point. Journalist illegal underscoring plot. I see you raise your hand. What's up?
Yes, I have the numbers crunched for you, Your Honor, for Canadian value.
Okay.
Why, thank you.
That is roughly $2,539.65.
Stolen from Target. The most
From
beloved
Target.
franchise.
During
Obviously
Pride
the
Month.
most beloved franchise.
During Pride Month. Ugh. Okay. So there has been a power outage. So there's no camera footage.
Of the specific day that he was referring to.
Uh-huh. And you have found a broken vase. Stolen from Target, I presume.
Yes.
All right. Good to know. Defense, what say you?
Yeah, considering the evidence that's been brought forward, how do we know this was a product that was at the target to begin with? The evidence, if you would all reference the broken vase card once again, says it's more glue than ceramic. Someone already had their hands on it to repair it beforehand. Are you is the prosecution now implying that Mr. Fring had time to sit down at the target and attempt to put it back together? If anything, I would say the vase had nothing to do with him. He might have been trying to return it to the target. As we all know, there has been a very violent epidemic with the power outage lately.
Saying that there's a purge going on?
I wouldn't go as far as, I wouldn't go that dramatic, Your Honor, but I mean, it has exactly been calm out there.
I would also like to give an explanation. It
Yeah.
was not Mr. Don Fring that would it is not Don Fring that is the one that put the vase back together, the vase. It was actually our specialists in the evidence locker that managed to repiece it and then compare it to active target inventory, and it matches to a T.
Well, let's
The
hear from your expert then.
Yes.
Oh.
Hello, expert. Can I ask your name for the court?
Shit, how does his voice go again?
Okay.
It's
I don't know.
Walter.
It's Walter White, yo. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse, we have to cook. Now, as you are our expert in the thank you for the hydrate, Whoosky. Sorry, Honor. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Where was I? Fuck. Since you are our expert in the, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna interject with the question if you didn't have one lined up, but please go ahead.
I was going to say, being our expert in evidence and forensics, what can you tell us about the vase that was recovered from the site of apprehension of Mr. Donald Fring?
I wouldn't say I was an expert in forensics, but Donald Fring, he had more than enough broken material around his own house after a particular series of events.
And
I think your vase could have came from anywhere.
Mr. White, are you saying that this vase is not a vase known to be sold by the Target Corporation during Pride Month?
Even if this vase was sold from the Target Corporation during Pride Month, it could have been secondhand anyway.
I see. Defense, what say you to this?
Your Honor, if I may ask the witness, would you say that a vase that had been shattered to the point of needing to be glued back together would be quite difficult to really compare to products sold at Target?
It would be near impossible.
So there's no real way to...
Defense attorney, if you could refer to the corporation as the Target Corporation during Pride Month, that would be great.
My apologies.
Thank you.
My apologies, Your Honor. So if I understand you correctly, in the state that the vase was found in and glued back together would make it impossible to really connect it back to a vase sold and or potentially bought at the Target Corporation during Pride Month.
Exactly. You'd have to get, direct proof of purchase of said vase, model number, serial number, all of it, indicating that was purchased from the Target Corporation during Pride Month.
Well, if I may interject.
Yes, of course.
It is it is illogical to bring up the debate of proof of purchase when his conviction is for theft, so he would not have any proof of purchase one way or the other.
I see. Expert, are you perhaps an expert in the Target Corporation during Pride Month's inventory during the upcoming days, or is that not your area of expertise?
I would say that's not my area of expertise.
All right, get the fuck out of here then. What are you doing here?
You called me, Your Honor.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Evidence found. If FD.
Wait, I have to look at that again.
FD?
What does that mean? FD.
What is that
Those are...
supposed to mean? Friend Commandant?
You told me that's just the evidence I found.
I love the fucking Target balls outside.
Hi.
Can we go back and read that again? How do we do that?
His evil twin Fringding.
Okay, prosecutor Benito and defense attorney _pause behave _ we have new evidence that has been just discovered and brought to our attention by our lovely court reporter. Would either of you care to discuss this as is related to our case?
I would.
Yes, of course, prosecutor Benito.
Where's my bell? Thank you. I would like to say that purely speculation. So giving our, obviously extending the benefit of the doubt to our defense attorney and his defendant, out of the kindness and fairness and that this court system offers, that is those are his initials. Just backwards, but they are his initials.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying that the defendant specifically embroidered his underwear with his initials backwards to throw off police?
Well, not necessarily. It could be somebody else embroidering them for him, and then they just did last name, first name.
Uh-huh.
I would like to object, Your Honor.
Well,
yeah.
I also I offered you the freedom to object. I said it purely.
No, you can object.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like it requires quite a bit of suspension of belief to even consider the possibility of Mr. Don Fring having anywhere near the level of paranoia necessary to label his underwear with his initials backwards. Even more so to think that he'd get someone to label them backwards for him. I found this article to be irrelevant. If anything, it connected more to the chaos going down with the the violent epidemic and the power outage.
The purge that's happening.
Yes.
Oh, I actually did receive during the witness testimony. I did actually receive further evidence from my undisclosed source. As it would turn out, this is actually an evolving case, Your Honor. So I would actually like to point your attention to another two pieces of items found in Mr. Fring's apartment.
Okay.
One of them is an old computer. No necessary speculation on where he obtained it from, but if one would have to guess, one would guess that it was a prior theft as well. But that is purely conjecture. What I do want you to direct your attention to is this global malware that was on the computer, directed with a direct link to the surveillance cameras at the Target store during Pride Month.
So, am I to assume correctly that you are accusing Mr. Fring of not only stealing, but specifically causing the power outage and violent epidemic so that he may have the opportunity to steal, while the authorities are perhaps overwhelmed?
That is what I'm saying, Your Honor. Unfortunately, it looks like it may be a case of multiple other people, especially with the light of this FD initialed bandit at the scene of the crime.
Large
I would also
conspiracy.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. So forgive me if my points seem a little erratic, but also recovered from the scene of the crime, along with the FD undies, Mr. Don Fring's driver's license.
That's pretty damning evidence. Attorney _ possibly Haven _ what say you? Do you have anything to rebut that?
Mr. Don Fring is not a very organized man. Mind you, I wouldn't expect anyone to be after a surprise move. Of course he has an old computer. Of course his driver's license doesn't have the best of experience on it, with only 2 points left on it. I before you stands a man attempting to get his life together. I don't believe simply a broken vase could ever total the amount that he's being accused of stealing. I would like to point out he does show quite a bit of care for the things he loves. Mind you, his recent purchase at this Target of boxing gloves.
And this is a confirmed purchase? We have receipts?
Oh, never used. Look at that.
Yeah, not once has he used them. He hasn't had time.
Breaking news!
Breaking news!
License
Fondrig.
Yo!
Fondrig.
He did it! No way! Oh, God. He did that shit! Holy shit! Journalist! What? He did it! Your Honor, I think I speak for us all that I think this is a cut and closed case.
Your Honor, if I may,
Yeah, of course.
I would like to bring to the court, as I had suspected, a Mr. Fondring's deleted search history.
Oh my
of how to get away with robbing Target.
This is become a trial for Fondring!
I believe, and I'm willing to say that my client, Mr. Don Fring, has been accused of something he did not do.
Are you attempting to say that Don Fring is being set up by Fondring?
Yes, Your Honor.
I see. Prosecution, what do you have to say to that?
Your Honor, ma'am, all I have to say to that is, if it were truly Fondring, and only Fondring, why would our defendant have a prior history of theft in a misdemeanor sense before Target reported it, as well as his driver's license being at the scene of the crime?
That's a good point. Defense attorney.
I blanked out and need a quick reminder on what the prosecution just said. I'm sorry.
Why was his driver's license at the scene of the crime if he is being framed?
And he also has a prior history of theft from Target before they reported it. That's what I was saying. Like which is what you said. If you steal something small, they will hold on to that and report you at large.
Right. Something that wouldn't be reported until it crossed the $900 limit. Something that wouldn't be worth reporting until he had crossed the $900 limit. I don't believe that Target had enough evidence to truly pin this down on Don Frank. I believe that Mr. I'm trying to say his name without fucking biting my tongue. I believe that I believe that I have one last piece of evidence, and if anyone would be able to prove Mr. Fondring's fanaticism to Target so much so that he'd be willing to accuse a client who had not stolen nearly enough to press charges, I believe if anyone would be able to out Mr. Fondring and bring my client to innocence, it would be Mr. Fondring's dog.
Dun, dun.
All right, Mr. Fondring's dog.
Your Honor, can you really deny that?
Could you elaborate, Mr. Dog? Ugh.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, I actually did in technical college before I went to law school. I actually did take a foreign language in dog. So if needed, I can translate.
Yeah, if you could, just for the jury. I don't think they understand.
Okay. So Mr. Fondring's dog, could you repeat that one more time?
Earth.
Arf.
Earth.
Right. Earth. Okay.
Earth.
Earth. Okay.
Earth.
Earth. Your Honor.
Earth.
He. Earth. This changes it.
Sorry.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yeah.
The dog says that the Mr. Fondring's dog says that Don Fring and Fondring regularly went out for drinks on a bi-weekly basis. They are regularly acquainted.
I object.
Earth.
Oh, the dog's shaking his head.
Dog
No.
is very good. I object. That dog is very clearly denying this.
Okay, hold on. I may have missed a word or two. Say it again.
Mr. Dog, could you give me 1 bark for yes, 2 barks for no? Yes, prosecutor perito, translating your words accurately.
Earth.
Sounds like a yes to me.
That was a no!
Earth.
Dogs don't even have middle fingers. This dog is a
Your Honor,
fraud.
Your Honor, can the prosecution be trusted after lying under oath?
That's what the dog said. Well,
I will give Prosecutor
not according to the
Perito
witness.
the benefit of the doubt that he just mistranslated what was said. Attorney _ possibly Haven _ please continue with questioning the witness.
Continuing with the 1 for yes, 2 for no. The dog has smoked a cigarette.
Can we really trust a
Continuing-
dog who will light up a cigarette in a no smoking zone?
It's now your turn.
Continuing with the 1 bark for yes, 2 for no system. does Mr. Fondring have a past history of conflict with Mr. Don Frank?
Arf.
He does.
Now, would he be willing to attempt to settle this conflict, Mr. Fondring? Would he be willing to settle this conflict and go as far as to jail Don Fring under false pretenses?
Arf. Arf.
No.
That sounded like a bark and a burp. What does that mean?
Arf.
So, Mr. Dog, let me just get this
You too,
correctly.
buddy.
The two are enemies, but you do not believe your owner would try to, basically have Mr. Don Fring here as his own scapegoat.
Arf.
I see. The drama.
The
Arf.
drama.
Arf.
The key.
Arf. 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 Arf.
Can we fit this dog with a translator?
I'm just kidding.
Does the reporter speak canine?
Do I?
Do
Do
you
you?
speak canine? Do you speak canine?
Oh yeah, I speak many languages.
Okay, can you
Wait,
please
would you like
translate
to
as
translate
to
for the?
the witness?
Yeah, I can
apologize,
try
Your
to
Honor.
translate. Go ahead, Mr. Dog.
Arf. 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 Arf.
Mm-hmm.
Arf. Arf.
Mm-hmm.
Arf. Arf. Arf.
So this roughly translates in
Rough.
common spoken language as Frondring seems to have a bit of a, what is to say, tension of the eyebrow raising variety toward Don Fring.
Okay, that's already been well established.
No, I mean during Pride Month.
During-
Wink wonk.
Oh,
They're
Arf.
lovers.
That's that kind of tension.
former
Arf.
roommates.
May I follow up?
1 second. Mr. Dog, once again, 1 bark for yes, 2 for no. Is this true? Are they former lovers?
Arf.
Alright, defense attorney, please, follow up.
Would you say that scorned lovers would be a good reason for this case to have happened in the first place? Has the passion of this broken relationship caused any of the evidence brought to the court today?
Arf. Arf.
I understand. What?
I'm just playing
Okay,
with buttons.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I need
Okay,
a
I was
message
like,
for her.
I genuinely cannot keep track of which button does what emote, so just kind of play with them.
If it helps,
Just hold E.
if you hold down E, it'll give you the scroll wheel for all.
Oh
the
my
things.
god, that's so much better, thank you.
Thank you. Holy crap, that's so much easier.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
that's
getting
what
a
I've been
written
doing. I'm sorry.
translation.
Your Honor, the
Okay.
prosecution's stanking up the courtroom.
Sorry, I
Arf. Sorry, got donkey IBS.
Okay, alright. Let's wrap this case up. With all of your
Okay.
evidence presented.
Arf. Arf. Arf.
What was that?
Arf.
I have a translation for the court about Mr. Dog's testimony.
Okay.
Whoa.
They said, and I quote, "They wouldn't do this. They would literally kill each other."
Your Honor, I find it more than reasonable to believe that this case is too. There isn't enough information on this case between the power outage, the malware issues, the security cameras being off. I mean, I think it's too unclear to know whether Fondring or Don Fring had committed any of these crimes.
That's a good point. Prosecutor Perito, you seem to have something to say.
I will surrender my time.
Arf.
Do you want to talk?
I don't know what to say. I've been playing with buttons.
Oh, okay.
What was the last thing the defendant said? I'll be happy to throw something out, but what was the last thing the defendant said?
I don't even remember now. Oh, not enough evidence to prosecute.
If it is, if it better suits the people of this jury, I move to postpone the trial for a later date. We can let him go now. If the defendant is content with these terms, I would like to move for a retrial at a later date when we can get more information on this Fawn Drang fellow.
I think that might be a wise idea. Defense attorney, what do you say?
Your Honor, considering what's already come to light, I don't.
Breaking news!
Breaking news!
Oh my god.
What?
He's dead!
He died.
Oh my.
Clearly guilt-stricken from.
Arf.
Is that a Target receipt?
Arf?
Wait, is that a Target receipt?
Arf.
Arf. He's pointing at. The dog says he did it.
Okay,
was
well, the
planned.
dog doesn't know what he's talking about because breaking news, he was alive and then died, and the defendant's been here the whole time. He clearly didn't kill him.
This was planned.
It was
Clear.
It was. Sorry.
No. I apologize. You go ahead.
No. By all means.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well, thank you.
I interrupted you. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Clearly, this entire ordeal has been planned. The guilt Fawn Drang felt by sentencing his former lover to a potential life sentence over this felonious act was too much for him to handle. As you can see, the Target receipt was right there. The vase was broken in the commotion, and he had said nothing. Knowing that it was too late to say anything, unfortunately, Mr. Fawn Drang checked himself out.
Objection.
Sorry, I was
Objection,
swapping
Your
my
Honor.
cameras.
He was making faces at me.
And they weren't directly at you. They're
Objection,
on
Your
the same
Honor.
hotkeys, I promise.
The vase and the receipt came too far apart to possibly be substantially correlated, and also the receipt is on is in the possession of the now late Mr. Fawn Drang. I still would like to keep the vase in the evidence, but if defense attorney _, possibly Haven _ wishes to come to an agreement, we can have the authorities conduct better investigations, and we can come in for a retrial. What say you to that?
Now, while I wouldn't be entirely opposed to postpone this trial, you have been told yourself via your witness, the expert had already stated, the vase was too shattered and too ill-repaired to really be able to pin down to anything the Target on Pride Month would be able to sell.
Speaking of Pride Month, what are you doing after this?
Oh my god!
we can
2 dates in one night.
we can discuss.
Okay, so
me.
before closing statements, before we make our final agreement, I just want to ask, our court reporter, what the fuck is that on the receipt?
What is that on the receipt?
Yeah, I see the Target symbol, but I don't know what's underneath that.
Dollar signs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, money.
I wasn't sure.
Money.
It kind of looks
Yeah,
like
okay,
a
it
knife.
was-
That's why.
It did kind of look like a knife.
That's fair. No, those are dollar signs.
Okay, cool. Okay. Well, what do you two say? Are we settling this court? Are we settling this case and going for a retrial, or?
I think one thing still remains to be unclear. If the vase can't truly be pinned to the product line of the Target on Pride Month, What is he being accused of stealing?
That's a good point.
If the item's so valuable it would bring him to a felonious charge, can't even be pinned to my client, Mr. Don Fring. Why are we postponing this case? There isn't enough evidence to properly charge him.
Matt?
Yeah, please. I was just letting the
Um,
dog go run around, you know.
Oh, nice. The in your own words, what we're accusing the defendant of stealing would be the what was it? Oh my God! Well, the old computer from much prior, and then the vase, bringing it up to a total of what was it? $1,800 some odd dollars. I forgot. Hi, Hemo's here. I forgot. Don't point at me. And also, you are putting a lot of conjecture on the lack of confirmation, as if that is a denial of confirmation. The expert simply said it would be difficult to pinpoint it, not that it is for beyond the shadow of a doubt not the vase in question.
I believe the exact words it'd be nearly impossible to pinpoint exactly where it could have been sold.
Oh my God, that scared me for a second.
Moreover, correct me if I'm wrong, Your Honor, but the prosecution had claimed that the old computer had belonged to him. He had claimed that the global malware was on his old computer, not that it came from Target. And if that were to be the case, when have you known the Target on Pride Month to have been capable of selling outdated technology?
That's a good point.
If you call back to what I had mentioned about the old computer, is that he simply had taken it a while prior.
From a previous offense.
From a previous offense, yes, thank you, Your Honor. Not that he stole an old laptop from Target. Just wanted to clarify. And he used that. Go ahead.
Pardon me, that the old computer was taken from the Target beforehand, but that it wasn't stolen.
Excuse me?
I may have misheard you, but it seemed like you said that the old computer was taken a while prior, but it wasn't stolen from the Target. So which is it? Did it belong to him, or was it stolen?
He said it was stolen.
Okay.
Yes. It was stolen from Target from a prior offense. I was wondering, like, what the fuck are you asking me? Was it taken or was it stolen? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, I think I've heard enough. I want closing statements, starting with the defense, please.
I feel that I still stand on my previous statement. I think there is too many variables that are completely unclear. I think between what is happening with Mr. Fondring and Don Fring, I don't think that this court is properly equipped to properly charge Mr. Don Fring, especially not after losing the late Fondring, despite whatever their relationship may be. I think there just isn't enough to pin him down to anything.
Cannot prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. And prosecution, your closing remarks, please.
My closing remarks is, while I agree that there are a lot of variables in this court case, our defendant does have a apparent history in similar charges, and so with the evidence at hand, I would say that I would ask the jury to give it thought and look at the evidence I had laid out and rule accordingly. But I am also complacent in postponing the trial for a later date.
Okay. Well, let's see what the jury has to say. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, use either exclamation mark guilty or exclamation mark not guilty, or Alternatively, exclamation mark yes or no to tell me what you think.
Hey yo.
Closing remarks are over, but what do you have to say, defense attorney?
I would simply like to say that this is a honorable courthouse, and the jury has a duty to remain unbiased, especially in previous charges. We aren't accusing or charging Mr. Don Fring with what he had done in the past, but with this current charge of a felonious thief.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point.
History shan't determine the current action.
Damn.
His witness is fucking asshole.
Fucking,
And
so I moved to throw paper at him.
whatever the jury, I would also like to add another final closing statement, Your Honor.
Yeah, all right.
I heard that, Haven.
Whatever the jury decideth, I'll be back for a retrial.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. And I gotta say, Mr. Don Fring, I think you are not guilty.
Yay!
He totally did it.
He totally did it. Yeah, he totally did it. They just found the
I
body.
love being the journalist.
No double jeopardy.
I'm actually
No
kind of
double
enjoying.
check.
I'm actually kind of enjoying defense.
This is really
Haven
fun.
and Woo Woo? Or
I
maybe
want-
do you want to argue?
No, I
You're the
want to be a
journalist?
journalist this time.
Okay.
Okay. Hunter, where
right.
you going? Oh, Hunter's the witness this time.
I think I
do
want
need
to try
let
the
Dewey out,
cosmic order trial.
so
Who-
I will be just a hot second.
Okay.
Who would have guessed I actually feel in my element being paid to fucking deny?
Honestly, that you ran a pretty good case.
Yeah, it was
that
pretty
last
good.
match.
Because
Thank you, I
it's not on you to prove not guilty. It's more of
I
the
just have to
prosecutor.
prove that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just
Prove
have to
that he
prove my
is.
client didn't do it.
Beyond,
Well, not necessarily.
beyond a shadow of a doubt. That is the
Yeah,
criteria.
you just have to plant doubt, and that's it.
Did y'all like the stories that I would toss in?
I love that.
Dude,
twists.
unironically, the last page gave me the perfect out. I had nothing until you gave me that.
It was good. It was really good. Oh, also Slayer, yes, you are visible once again. I don't know if you can see it, but your name is popping up in chat on stream
I say
itself.
here.
Welcome back. How, guppies? How are we feeling about that?
About the trial.
About that trial?
my God, we're
Whoa,
in space.
Space.
I like that
Space
I like Hemos's
Space
consistently choosing. Your Honor, I love your tattoos.
Thank you. They call me the Guy Fieri.
Judge Fieri.
They call me. Everybody rise for the Honorable Judge Fieri.
We can't stand up.
Every so often, someone just accidentally invents Homestuck again.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Guy Fieri is is the president in the Alpha timeline.
Oh my God.
I don't think the judge liked that.
What the fuck? I didn't write it.
I didn't know you could spam that shit.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I am so curious to. Oh my God, he's spazzing out. I'm so curious to know what Wu was writing. Oh,
Oh.
what the fuck was that sign?
Didn't mean to do that. I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
it was just
what are
bring
the-
Hunter up.
Coworker and amateur detective.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's so cute.
That's so cute.
I question
That's
why they're
so
not
cute.
socks.
I'm actually.
That's a
I'm
great
actually,
question, actually.
I'm actually so happy I liked my defense. I tried really hard.
You did very well.
How was my prosecution, though?
It was good. You
Oh,
were
dude,
both
you
doing it.
fucking-
You guys are good at this.
I really like the real TM court roleplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting real into it.
we're getting into this. As silly as it may be.
I like the reporter trying to change the story and the power to sway the outcome.
You're
I
welcome.
did not think I would have to go the route of his ex-boyfriend fucking killed himself, but it worked out.
I also would like to point out that I know Woofles only denied my shit as the expert to get a rise out of me, but I don't care. I persist beyond it.
Yeah, considering your witness fucking
Sided with you
did
immediately?
really good.
Yeah. I don't know, that's more of a Woofles thing and not the witness thingy.
I like that you can intercept the midair.
I do too, it's really cool. Hold on. Fart?
Fart joke.
Fart?
You can spam it.
Oh, you can? Oh my god. Haven, don't let the fart come out. Just keep spamming 9. Spin! Spin!
That's what happens when we are in court for too long.
Peekaboo.
Oh, you want to do a little dance?
Yo.
It looks like you're like winding it up.
Punch! Here, you little motherfucker.
Excuse me, I'm not a motherfucker.
Likely story. No flatulence in the courtroom. But I'm kidding. Lighter sentence.
Oh.
Oh. I'm kidding.
Oh, fuck.
There was that.
Oh!
Larold.
Larold.
Had
I'd be-
IBS in the courtroom!
Oh, this
fuck.
fucking guy. Guilty.
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 Fucking guilty. Shit
You
himself in the
motherfucker,
courtroom.
You wasted my
Alright,
time
alright.
with this shit.
All right. Prosecution?
Alright.
You excited?
Sorry, what's that? You're a little quiet.
Prosecution. Opening statements.
As you can see, Mr. Larold, he had the IBS in the courtroom during his last trial. He left nothing but a chocolate.
Oh my god.
Don't say chocolate.
Nothing
Oh my
but a
God.
chocolate snail trail on the way out.
That's disgusting. Journalist, can you strike that from the record?
Yeah. Got it. I got it.
Continue.
God. That's it for my thing. What you want? You
All right,
left the
all
chocolate
right.
snail trail, man.
All right, and then defense response.
Your Honor, how the hell do I defend that? All that the prosecution had stated was that he shit himself in the courtroom. Not an ounce of proof, not an ounce of no time, no messaging, no nothing, just a baseless claim.
So you're saying that because there was no immediate evidence, you're saying it's fake news?
Your Honor, I'm saying that this is quite the accusation to have without anything to lead up.
That's true.
Not so much that it's fake.
You know, objection.
Go ahead.
These are your
Say.
opening statements, sir.
Pardon me if I'm a little bit taken off guard. I didn't expect to be in the courtroom over a
Poopy
number
pants.
2 accident, like we're in elementary school.
It wasn't an accident. He did it
Well.
on purpose.
Ooh.
That's quite the accusation, prosecution.
Intended defecation is besmirching government property.
That is quite the accusation, even more so to baselessly claim without evidence.
Order. Prosecution, do you have any evidence in your claims?
You know, I do.
Yeah?
I can't take this seriously. Your defendant, your client. How obviously.
David's drill. Go ahead. Alright, I have to. This fucking courtroom.
Fucking Christ.
Continue. Explain the broken drill.
Please.
Your client, before attending his previous trial, was utilizing this drill to
Excavate.
I was gonna say expand, Your Honor, but excavate works too. God damn. Sorry, my maturity's gone.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Already outbreak contaminated water source.
Oh
And
my
who-
god.
Who does anybody have any claims to make on this new evidence come to light?
Your
know,
Honor,
I
if
do.
I may.
I do.
The defense spoke first. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Totally fine.
If I may, I feel it is the case only gets wilder and wilder to assume that Mr. Larold was doing excavation with his drill. Is it not more likely that a staff member of the court was simply trying to, I'll admit, in an inexperienced manner, attempt to fix an electrical issue only to cause a mistaken power outage, which I could only assume would be the real cause of a damaged drill?
Well, damage doesn't necessarily mean non-functional. It just means
That there's something wrong with it.
Well,
Yes.
I'd assume had he caused some sort of a short circuit in the in the breaker box with said drill, maybe taking the lid off, I'd assume that it'd be more than enough to cause some damage to said drill.
yes. And what of the besmirchment to government property and the contamination of the water source, which the courthouse water source, which is attempted poisoning?
I don't think there's anything to connect that to the Mr. Larold. I'm more so just saying that a simple damaged drill isn't enough to pin shitting in a courtroom on him.
And what of
And
the
I wish to object this, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
He was not using that drill for repair, but more to
To
create
provide
a
ease of
larger
access.
opening
Yeah.
to increase his area of damage, of beseechment of government property.
I'm so sorry. Can you be a little bit clearer on what you're implying he was doing?
Hi, out of
No,
character.
no
here?
need. No need.
All right.
Overruled. Dude,
Very
don't get-
well.
Don't get
Dude.
graphic for the. Do not get graphic for the jurors.
Very
Yeah,
well.
that's
then-
what I was about to, just for his sake.
Very
but-
well. Considering considering the following and how we all are assuming more than likely the same, I feel it'd be quite the safe assumption to assume Larold would be hospitalized for using a power tool for such a purpose, and not currently standing next to me in the courtroom.
Sir, are you aware that this is not the first instance, and quite frankly, the human rectum can very well fit up to 7.5 inches of diameter? So if you really cram it, that's like what?
Might
Eight drill heads?
might I motion for prosecution to provide your next piece of evidence? This
Yes.
is going back and forth on what the drill is used for will not determine anyone's judgment on the innocence or guiltyhood of our defendant. Thank you.
Your Honor,
Dude.
I'd actually like to thank you on moving on from this piece of evidence.
You're welcome.
To help expand upon. Sorry, go ahead, Your Honor.
I was about to say, our witness, stand-in witness, can you refrain from chucking paper onto the floor continuously?
Can I throw it elsewhere?
I'll allow it. I will no longer allow it.
Put up my verdict earlier, but it's not guilty.
Anyway,
Roxy. Good night.
anyway,
So, your next piece of evidence, Your Honor, that's what you're asking, right?
yes, ma'am.
Okay. This actually comes in tied very well with our breaking news from just a moment ago. It was found on Mr. Larold's person. He did have a water gun, seemingly loaded with water from that contaminated source. So not only did he have the intention to defecate all over government property, he also had the intention to cause others to do it as well.
Are you by any chance implying that our defendant, Larold, Mr. Larold, would be, I believe the term that inmates in the prison system call it. Are you implying that he is trying to craft some sort of Glock dookie here in the courthouse?
Your Honor,
No.
I am more than implying that he's trying to. I am more than implying he is trying to craft a Glock dookie courthouse.
Sustained. Defendant, what say you on the matter?
This is the perfect court case for, like,
No,
the end.
no, I wouldn't. No, while I wouldn't deny Larold's desire to own a water gun, I do want to bring up to the court that his order for one had never arrived.
Then how is it found on his person?
That's not up to me to prove, Your Honor. I believe he may have just found it in the courtroom. It's not up to me to prove whose it belonged to.
So
Still?
you're implying
Objection?
Oh, what?
The water gun was found on his person with water from a contaminated source in it. Are you trying to imply that somebody had planted it on him? That he, in his efforts to deface property, he tried to spread his illness to others as well?
Defense attorney, while you collect yourself, I believe we are receiving word that your star witness has actually entered the building. So bailiff, if you will you bring out our detective?
I would love to listen to our amateur detective, Your Honor.
Breaking news.
Oh,
Found
crazy.
under court-
What? What?
Laxatives
found.
found in the courthouse.
What?
Your Honor, I have.
Defendant attorney, what
Crazy.
say you in your defense?
Seems
Shut up. I'm kidding. Lighter sentence. Sorry.
Good old.
No, explain yourself.
Um,
Explain yourself.
It seems to be that this is putting a lot of a lot of assumptions on what my client is capable of. I wouldn't put it past him to say that he is another victim in this case. Laxatives under the water.
Well,
Laxatives
no. Laxatives found in the water, the city water supply under the courthouse.
It seems to me this isn't a court-wide case so much as a citywide issue.
Are you trying to pass the blame for the crime onto the infrastructural system of our city?
Your Honor, I don't think my client has the time to poison an entire city's water supply with laxatives.
You know, Mr. Detective, I know I just brought you up here onto the stand. Would you mind taking a step down? Because I actually do have another witness that I think might benefit before you come out and we can
course.
talk to you. Thank you once again.
What is the relevance of the defendant's argument, Your Honor?
Journalist? Oh, I'm sorry, journalist?
I do want to just clarify that recent article that this hole has very recently been drilled into the courthouse to find this water source.
No way!
Yes, way. I'm sorry, but it's true.
I'm sorry, it's been what?
Your Honor.
This hole that has been found with the laxatives has been very recently drilled into the walls of our precious courthouse.
Well, I'm so glad you
I
said.
knew it.
Because
space?
Use that shit drill.
Yeah, in space.
as our
Space.
defendant has stated, he intends to cast doubt onto our jury and the prosecution as our defendant just simply isn't capable of it. So I would like to call, I'm sorry, I was thinking of blanking on the word, the defendant's co-worker to the stand. Now,
Oh my god, hi.
hi.
Fuck.
No.
Out of character, Hunter. Would it be safe? Would it be safe to just? What name do you want me to call you by?
Oh, you make him.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Fuck it. I don't know. Delilah, I guess. Like, hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
Oh yeah, that sounds like a
Oh my
Delilah.
god, it's so good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Now the defendant claims that your coworker, Larold, just simply isn't capable of drilling through a wall and poisoning water. What have you say on this? What have you to say on
He's
this?
always so useless at work. Like, he always makes me do everything. Like, he has papers that he has to do all the time, but I end up having to do them. So, whether or not he's able to do that, I don't know. He always talks about how much of a man he is, but I've never seen him do anything.
Prosecution, if you have any questions for your witness.
Witness, Delilah, would you say that with your pulling the weight for Mr. Larold,
Oh,
he would have
absolutely.
more he would have more free time to plan out and undergo this almost viral terror attack on the courthouse?
Well, he would certainly have more free time to say the fact that I do everything around the office. Like, what does he do with all that free time when I'm doing all the paperwork? I'm printing everything. I'm signing everything. What does he do?
So you would say, quite frankly, in your line of work, that Larold is useless.
Yeah, he is completely useless.
Thank you. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Lerald has the time.
All right.
And
Defense?
he's a freeloading bomb.
Freeloading bomb. Any defense or questions to the witness?
If I may ask the witness, Miss Delilah, you had previously stated that my client does nothing at work. Yes?
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
He doesn't put any effort in.
No, not that I see.
And yet
This
he's
is where-
still. Would
Sorry,
you
I
say
was
that?
gonna say-
Would you? I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No, sorry, no. I was just going to make a joke out of context. I was going to say
Oh, okay.
this is where Haven pulls out his special evidence, the Employee of the Month award. But go ahead.
Would
Sorry.
That's so bad.
Would you? Would you? So you would say that he puts in the absolute bare minimum in this case, clocking in and showing up.
I don't even know if that's bare minimal. Like, he clocks in and then I don't know what he does. He ends up just dumping everything on me and then disappearing.
Okay. Okay. So
Just
you
like
would
he
go as far.
dumped all over the courthouse.
So you would go as far as to say he just does nothing at work.
Absolutely nothing that I ever see. Like, I'm at my office, like, I can't see anything over the piles of paperwork I have to do. It's astronomically insane.
And with so little effort put in his workplace, we're expected to believe he would go as far as to poison an entire city's water supply, making a borderline bioweapon out of a water gun and ruining a perfectly good water cooler.
Well, I would also like to state to the defense that work ethic and general malice are separate.
Well, that may be the case. I doubt. I have to doubt that a man who does so little in the workplace would simply turn that off outside of his
Excuse me,
outside of his
prosecution. Can you refrain from that while this is going on, please?
Apologies, Your Honor.
Nature is nature. To put it bluntly, Your Honor, if a man is lazy, he just is. I don't expect that to simply turn off outside of the workplace. In fact, I'd wager to say he was probably as much a victim as anyone else in that court case. I don't think he had done any of this. In fact, I have one of his old banknotes clearly stating that he had refunded his drill.
If he refunded his drill, no. Prosecution. Any questions?
Would you say that refund was before or after Lerald had attempted to ruin his current drill by Your Honor, how graphic do you want me to get with this? Taking it minorly.
At your leisure.
Doing a little bit of personal excavation in the rear.
The prosecution is correct. Most companies would not accept an item that has been damaged with feces on it.
And yet, there's a bank statement very clearly saying that his money was returned to him. Would it be fair to say that if his money was returned, it was in good enough condition to put back on the shelves?
You would say it's very simple for a man to just clean a fecal matter covered drill.
That would take effort, wouldn't it?
But
Quite
also,
a bit
that
of
would
effort.
A lot of effort.
This is also an old banknote, stated to be aged, rich in nostalgia. It is aged. How far back does this banknote date? Since it's old.
Seems to me that this banknote goes back about 2 months. A good while before the actual incident at the courthouse happened.
And prosecution, what say you about this?
Breaking news!
Oh, breaking news! Breaking news!
Breaking news!
Red
hair found at crime scene.
No!
here found a
way!
Your Honor, I'd like to bring a new claim to the table.
Speak freely.
Your Honor, I awfully strange to see a individual in this courtroom with very similar colored hair ending up on the news. An individual with more than enough motivation. Clearly, she doesn't appreciate my client's past efforts at his workplace. Who's to say she wasn't at that courtroom?
Thank you so much for this new news come to light journalist.
No problem.
Thank you
Happy to
so
help.
much. Thank you so much. And I would like to ask you, Mr. Lila, to step down and see our bailiff in the break room off to the left.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi,
Okay.
welcome back.
You
Welcome
missed
back.
the most crazy shit.
Yeah. You
Oh, wait, hold on.
No, I don't think I
Hold
missed
on.
too
Quite
much
literally.
because the entire case is about shit.
Yeah, here you go, Hunter. Actually, because you missed some of it, I'll actually give you 2 of my peanut butter pie Reese's miniature cups.
Hell yeah.
You can have 2 of them because that's how many I have in front of me right now.
I will
Alright.
give you one so I can share.
What if I
I'm not
give
gonna
you a
lie,
big old
Kel.
kiss?
You said
This
ginger.
is
I was
acceptable.
about to turn it immediately on Hemos.
You know what? That would be funny.
All right, now Hunter, I hope you're ready for witness number 2. Come back out, amateur detective. Witness.
Good to be back, Your Honor.
Why? Thank you for coming out again. I'm sorry to have derailed you so immediately. But with our defense, I'm sorry, with our defense's commentary, I just simply had to bring out the other witness. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience.
It's no problem, Your Honor.
But defense, you are free to ask your questions as needed. This is your witness you brought to the court today.
All right. Is this another thing where I can just assume your name?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
improv bit.
Yeah. No, I get Haven's concern. He's trying to be respectful.
Yeah, that's why I wrote a
Yeah.
character for Hunter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe. All right. Detective Rivers, if you wouldn't mind, if I may ask, would it be safe to assume that a hair sample on the crime would be damning enough evidence to pin someone down there?
Oh, of course, hair evidence would be able to contain enough DNA to, under enough observation and DNA testing, of course, be able to pinpoint exactly who did it.
Was
And I actually do have a question for the witness myself. Can you confirm for me the color of Lerald's natural hair color?
Lerald is raven-haired, I believe.
I see. Understandable. Continue. Blue table.
So it'd be quite strange being raven-haired. It'd be quite strange to pin a drill covered in a fiery red color onto Lerald, would it not?
That would be quite odd indeed.
I would say that I'd be willing to wager that some of his co-workers would be more than willing to get rid of him in, some would say, cartoonish manners if it meant no longer having to burden all of the work that would be going to him. Would that be too much of a crazy accusation?
Well, that's not really evidence, I would say. But I would say it wouldn't be outside of the park.
Would you say that multiple messages left on red from a Mr. Lerald to a Delilah would be pretty good signaling towards their relationship? More so implying that Delilah typically doesn't want to communicate with my client.
I would definitely be left fuming, at least. No communication means no work.
Oh, okay. So not communicating the workflow in his occupation would very clearly give him an excuse to not be able to get anything done.
Exactly. It goes both ways.
Okay. Your Honor, I don't think I have anything else to ask.
Okay. And we're gonna switch over to the prosecution. If you have any questions for the witness.
Well, I might directly have a question for the witness at this exact moment. In addition to his message that is left on red, I'm correct in assuming that that message was found on Delilah's phone, correct?
Yes,
That is the way the context was understood.
I believe so.
Well, my client had also turned his phone in. That's where the red messages were from.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah. It was on that's his phone. Larold.
So
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying, defense attorney.
Of course, Your Honor. I find this quite humorous myself.
Yeah, for real, right?
Oh.
I'll be honest. If I have any questions for the witness, it would simply be that even if the coworkers might have framed Larold for essentially poisoning the water supply, allegedly, underneath the courthouse, is that why we are here today, though? Or are we just uncovering a bigger plot?
Your Honor, I'd like to object.
On what grounds?
We're here to discuss whether or not my client actually had left a defaced courtroom. That's exactly what we're here for.
Yeah. A load of unsavory biomass in the courtroom. A spooky dookie of sorts. Witness, Detective Rivers, would you, as a witness to this, to be able to tell me whether or not that if you saw the defendant leave his droppings in the courtroom prior?
Well, unfortunately, I did bear witness to this. He seemed to be a little bit ill. I was wondering what was going on, but as I noticed him leaving the courtroom, there was a mess.
Or would you look at that?
If I may ask.
Go ahead.
Detective Rivers, you say you saw my client running out of the courtroom, creating a mess, a biomess. Had you seen him in possession of a drill?
I had not.
What
Not
did
in
you
the
say?
courtroom, not outside.
Did you see other people running out of the courtroom also making, issues?
Can't confirm if I saw other people making issues. However, I did see the ginger hair that was... Sorry, there was an airplane. I did see the ginger hair that was
In space?
within the courtroom area, as well as the scene of the crime.
Did you happen to see who that red hair might have belonged to?
Unfortunately not. I myself don't have the means to DNA testing. I just know that whoever the culprit was happened to be a redhead.
I see. Well, I think I speak for everybody here in the jury, but by thanking you for your testimony and your compliance. You are free to go, and you are also free to come here by the judge's stand and pick up some miniature peanut butter pie or not Oreos, Reese's cups on your way out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Hi, I'm back. What's up?
Hi, welcome back. Now
Hunter?
that the witnesses are finished, if the prosecution has any further evidence, now would be the time to disclose it. Otherwise, we would be moving on to final statements.
I will say, back on the regards of Larold having cleaned and returned that drill for a cash refund. We can also agree that he was in a little bit of financial problem due to his gambling addiction.
No way!
Oh my god, gambling.
Gambling.
Your Honor, I object. Irrelevant.
On what grounds?
What would a gambling addiction have to do with him creating such a disturbance in a courthouse? If anything, getting caught for this.
Let's
or
go
something
gambling!
would cost him significantly
Aw,
more
dang
money.
it!
Why
Aw,
go
dang it!
further into
Aw,
that
dang-
over gambling addiction? And especially in this manner?
You know what? That's an
Can I
understandable-
argue that, Your Honor?
Oh, what?
Can I argue that? Mr. underscore possibly Haven underscore. Lerald would have more likely driven because of his gambling addiction to do these crimes. Because as you know, when you go to space jail, that's 3 hots and a cot for the duration of your stay. So even if he had a paying job, could kind of make ends meet, what better way to break your gambling addiction than cold turkey when you're thrown behind the bars?
Are you
Prosecutor, are you implying that Mr. Lerald here, our defendant, intentionally swayed the court today in favor of getting incarcerated for a stable living situation?
For a more stable living situation, yes. I am insinuating that while he may not have had direct hands in poisoning the water supply, he still ensured that he himself caused defecation in courtrooms, as well as trying to spread all that laxative-based water to other members in the courthouse. If you can't get him on one count, he could get it on the other.
Defendant, what say you about that?
You know what, Your Honor? I would like to come back to that accusation. For now, I would like to call back a witness to the stand if possible.
I can see about that. And were you wanting to call back to the stand?
I would like to call Delilah back to the stand.
Ooh, a returning fan favorite. I'll allow it. Welcome back, Miss Delilah. Thank you so
Oh my
much
god,
for...
hi, Judge.
Thank you so much for joining us again. Let's see. It seems that we have a couple questions that we need to clear up with you once more.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Defendant.
Welcome back, Miss Delilah. When we last spoke, you had spoke of how much your co-worker Lerald bothers you in terms of his lack of effort, yes?
Correct.
Would you say you'd prefer he not work as your co-worker? Matter of fact, just not at all in your company.
I mean, if he got fired, then most likely I'd get a promotion. I'd be able to just do the work with higher pay. You know, I would be working 2 jobs.
So you stand to gain from Mr. Lerald being incarcerated.
Yeah, but that's if he does something stupid.
If he had done something stupid. Unfortunately, he doesn't put enough effort to do anything stupid. Not
I'd
comparatively
argue
to you.
his existence, but you know.
Not comparatively enough to you, of course. But it seems to me that you put more than enough effort in at your occupation. Clearly, you're the rising star of the company. And it seems
Well,
like
yeah,
you've got
'cause I
more
do
than enough
everything.
of your plate. Obviously. Now, I would wager to bet that you are so busy, in fact, that this stained apron would have fallen out of your purview. An apron that more than well enough could have covered any biomass that could get on you.
I'm actually an amateur chef.
Why are the stains brown?
Chocolate icing, of course.
Ma'am,
Your Honor, I think that's an open window in the courtroom.
ma'am,
You think,
are
are
you
you referring to the
implying-
skylight? It's actually ambiance.
Ma'am, are you implying that both your hair found at the scene of the crime and on the drill and the stained apron was not in fact because you had set up Larold, but in fact because you had taken a bunch of your cooking materials to a courtroom?
Well, I had cooking before the court, and you
Which-
don't know that's my hair. I take good care of my hair. I wouldn't ever have it just fall out.
Oh, no, of course not. I wouldn't blame you for it falling out, but certain things can't be helped, especially not with so much stress on your shoulders. Now, would you...
What's so funny, Hip?
I can't believe we're seriously doing this.
I know,
No,
right?
I can't believe we've
Please,
been seriously doing this for 43 minutes.
please feel free to educate me on what in the hell you could need a drill for cooking for.
For mixing cake batter.
You would need an industrial drill for mixing cake batter.
It was really thick.
I would like to interrupt Woofles. I think you are right. I think these are completely open windows on
Yeah,
the
I think they
sides.
are.
Yeah, they are.
Your Honor, we
I was
don't
wondering why I
have...
was feeling a draft.
Your Honor, we don't have lungs to need to breathe in space.
Well,
we're socks.
We're socks. Don't talk back.
Your Honor, with these recent arguments, I do have a piece of evidence I would like to present to the court.
Of course. Floor's yours.
Thank you.
It's totally open. Holy shit. Sorry.
Why was there an open package with a shipping manifest of laxatives in Mr. Larold's name delivered to his place of residence?
Have we not already implied that? I'm
Oh, it's debated.
sorry. Yeah, he kites Peggy. I'm sorry. I don't believe we're going to require anything else from the witness. I apologize. I should have said something before.
And can
What
I
the
can I
fuck?
expand on that even further? Like, oh my god, like Delilah, you don't even get it. Every time you fucking talk.
Your
It
Honor, can you
almost
tell us
scared
about
me.
Your
the airlock?
Honor! The
Yeah,
report
Your
is
Honor, I'd
hitting
like to be
me.
released. Your Honor, I'd like to be released out of the airlock.
Bed. No.
I'm sorry. I ran out of things to report. I'm bored.
Would you like some peanut butter? Would you like some peanut butter pie Reese's miniature cups as well?
Yeah, please.
All right, you can feel free to come up to the judge stand.
Hey, you.
You can sit here and you can. Typically, there's like a tiny little witness stand right here. You can sit there. We can
Oh, hell yeah.
play. We can play balloons on our phones.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The last piece of evidence I'd like to enter, Your Honor, is the fact that Larold was such a lazy piece of shit that he was only waiting for that particular package. He didn't care about what else was in his mailbox. In fact, you could say he doesn't care about anything, much less defacing court property, trying to frame his coworkers for laxatives in the water supply, and trying to commit bioterrorism.
Will you be filing this as your closing statement? Or would
You're
you like
right.
to add
I
any-
have nothing else to add to this. We all know what he's done.
defense attorney _ possibly Haven _ your closing statement?
Stop hitting me.
Your Honor, we've already started this court case with baseless accusations, and I'm wagering to believe that almost all of these would still fall flat. I mean, the biomass was never proven. The biomass was never proven to be DNA tested towards him. And if anything, the only amount of DNA testing that could lead back to someone in this courtroom was the surprising amount of ginger hair that could only be leading back to the one ginger individual in this room. I don't think anything that's been brought up so far could really connect my client to this case. And if anything, there's already motivation. There's already more than enough motivation for certain individuals to be conspiring against my client. Yet, the suspension of belief to assume that he'd be too lazy to do almost anything, and yet have enough motivation to commit mass-scale bioterrorism. It's cartoonish.
Well, I understand that. However, I believe this is a fairly cut and dry case, and I will now.
You muted yourself.
You must be
Oh,
muted.
How the fuck did I do that? What happened?
I don't know. What'd you do?
I don't know. I hit tab a couple times. Escape.
Damn, that's
But-
crazy.
I think this is a fairly cut and dry case. I will ask the jury now.
You're muted again.
You can't
Oh.
do it.
It mutes me while I do the poll.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why.
That's a
All
really
right,
weird
ladies and
feature.
gentlemen, the jury, you are up.
Yeah, what do you
All
guys
right,
think?
ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I ask that you cast your judgment fairly and swiftly on the innocence of Mr. Lerald.
Can I like go
Well.
sit back down?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You know, while we wait for votes, I'm gonna eat my Pop-Tart. So yeah.
I don't know why the jury has. I don't know. I mean, the jury not answering. If the jury don't answer, I'll cast my own vote.
Yeah, it's probably for the
Right.
best.
We have one vote.
We
It's-
got
it's-
one
it's on-
preemptive from Roxy before
Yeah.
she went to
Ro-
bed.
this was Roxy before we got the facts.
That
Yeah.
is true.
We have
What do you
one
mean, no?
second.
A last second. No.
Don't spare Lerald.
Oh yeah,
I
instead
feel
execute
like I
the
will
holy
still.
shit.
I will still take it into my own hands. By the court of law, I hereby send. No. It's a little late for that. The fall's already done.
It's a little late.
I
Let the children, I think, get to follow
hereby,
welcome to our little crypt.
by the power vested in me by this court, I call for the persecution of Miss Delilah by my order. For Delilah's actions and possible involvement to be investigated as well. But that's all. That's all.
what happened?
That's the last of Delilah. But with the facts, if I mark off the controversy around the drill and its return, this is the most cut and dry case of poo-poo into court I've ever seen. This man is guilty.
They're both guilty.
What the fuck?
Damn. Damn.
If I just ignore
So did it.
if
You
I just
so did
ignore
it.
the mainstay piece of evidence, he's guilty.
No.
If I just
It was the only unclear part.
If
it was
I just
returned, why?
ignore the drill with ginger hair on it, he's guilty.
The fact that we were
Yes.
able to debate that for like 50 minutes.
Right?
If I
Poop on the
just
floor,
ign-
yes?
if I just ignore the drill with ginger
That guy did
hair
it.
on it, the poop on the floor, which by the way, nobody had asked who it was. Nobody had asked or responded to the fact that I said it wasn't fucking proven to be his.
Yeah.
He
That's why I
literally
also
left the
Haven,
chocolate snail trail out of his post-excavated rectum.
Yeah.
The charge wasn't for the drill, and that's also why I called for Delilah to have her own investigation and persecution.
You know what?
I took
I'll
account
take
of
that.
that. Delilah's thing starts at the drill. Larold pooped in the courtroom.
Yeah, that was the core basis of the whole case. Just
Like, you're
let
saying
him
he
shit
did not
in the
use the
court.
drill. And when I'm like, okay, somebody did.
Counter-
I'll scratch it from this, but it doesn't not exist. He pooped in the
Counterpoint.
court.
Counterpoint. Very counterpoint. So, very heavily implied she used the drill. The hole
Yeah.
in the hole in the courtroom was drilled into and poisoned with laxatives, and so was the water cooler. The water
Right.
gun wasn't even proven to be his, really.
But it was found on him with
It was
the
found on
contaminated
his
water.
persons with the contaminated water. Yes.
Not unbelievable to believe he just picked it up running out or some shit. Why
Why,
is it?
though?
Why is it? I'm the defense. I don't need why. I just need enough to know that he did it.
Yeah, but like as the defense, it would be nice to have some sort of speculation as to why.
Mhm.
Like,
The
like,
mo-
see,
the most-
as the defense, your job in the defense isn't just nuh-uh. It's like nuh-uh, and here's why.
The most evidence in this courtroom pointing at anyone is towards Delilah, which to say that this poor man didn't just drink the water and be forced into this circumstance.
You want to be put on trial next?
It is late.
Yeah, I gotta go
Yeah,
bed.
it is.
Yeah.
It is so late.
I gotta go beddy buzz.
Yeah.
I think
fair enough.
Maybe
the
soon.
beauty of that one case was the fact that Kel just really hated Delilah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every time I looked over at Beanie, she's either throwing shit or pointing at her.
She just didn't immediately was like, okay, you know what? I don't like.
No, it wasn't immediate. If you looked at the second picture, it was a different person with red that happened to have red hair. Oh shit! I'm gonna do the thing.
I will say it was very fun to play defense.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank
This
you
was a
for
fun
humoring
game.
that
Yeah.
terribly shitty endeavor.
Hey, I cannot wait to pitch my next $5 game for the boys to play.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Because I've seen some of it and it looks kind of goofy, but it doesn't look like it would be a long-standing thing.
Well, maybe not, but that's why it's $5.
That's true.
Yeah. You were gonna. I'm not gonna say what you were gonna pitch. I know what you were gonna pitch.
Okay. Y'all just going to bed? I'm just gonna end. I won't break tradition today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna raid. It's late and I'm hungry.
Yeah. Same.
Damn.
I want to go to do my shit for a little while.
Fair enough.
Well, everyone,
all for
thanks.
that.
Thank you for being here.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for playing along.
Yeah, I hope chat
I know
enjoyed
was
it.
a bit of a kerfuffle.
It was very enjoyable. We should do this sometimes. We should do this again.
Definitely. Definitely. I think we should sit down, like, it might be a week in advance and just start planning out, like, custom evidences.
Mhm.
Or
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we would just have them all together. Rebuilt, thank you for the hit pat.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
But for the moment, I at least am going to end my stream. Have a good night, guppies. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.